Hello? Hello, hi. How's it going on this fine Saturday night? Huh? How's it fucking going? Hi. Hey. Ooh, late start to the day. I was so ready. I was so ready to like start on time and everything. I was ready at like 3:30 p.m. for me. And now it's 8 p.m. And you have to know, I was so ready. And I could feel that like this slight headache that had kicked in. Like, I wasn't sure if it was just gonna go away on its own. Because I could just tell like, oh, I woke up dehydrated, you know, and sometimes that can just like start one, right? But it never gets to just go away once I'm hydrated or anything. It's not like I drink a whole bunch of water and then it's just like, oh, the problem's fixed. Okay, well, we'll remove the debuff. No. Once it's there, regardless of what brought it there in the first place. So that's always fun. And it wasn't going away, and so I had to take pain meds, and then that didn't actually do anything this time, and I was... So that I had to, like, resort to, like, I took, like, half of my caffeine gum, and it sort of helped, but it wasn't fixing it, and then I had to take the other half, and then I just had to lie around for a while as I waited for it to go away. So, that took some time. And then we had dinner, and now I'm here. So, everything's fine. Everything's good. We're so okay now. Everything's great. Almost took a nap. When I open this, and I'm greeted with little baby dream eaters. There they are. They're doing they're walking. Well, one of them's walking. I guess he's just bouncing, to be fair. More of a bounce than a walk at that point. Anyway. It is EP time. Good night. Thanks for stopping by for the few minutes. I didn't even get to see the game open. I appreciate it. All the same. If the game will open for me, that would be cool. Ah, there we go. Hello. Hi. Almost started with my camera access. Started a fight. Ooh, fun. Ah, ads. That I should have played ahead of time a little bit, but I forgot. Haha. Ugh. While I was dealing with my headache, I did watch a video that, like, YouTube has decided again that I want to see Kingdom Hearts videos, which it's, like, not wrong, but it's really particular in what I want to put up with. You know what I mean? I've lost a lot of patience with most videos, right? And so, like, I want to see them, but I also, at the same time, totally avoid it like the plague. And so now I'm getting recommendations again, and a couple have caught my eye that I have to, like, every time, it's not even that I quote-unquote just want to see the gay shit, it's like, God, people have just bad opinions all the time about stuff. Like, I don't know how much I'm willing to put up with it, you know what I mean? So... It's because it's like I can't just put it on in the background and go like, yeah, that was a nice video. You know, I can't do that. It like sucks the soul out of me. So like I gotta be in the right like headspace. I gotta go in with the energy ready to deal with like me having to watch it like this, you know, and going like, kinda, I don't know, you know, like the whole fucking video. So, anyway, hey, my screen's fucked up. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. I don't see anything. Yeah. Anyway, So that's usually what I'm dealing with. But I did watch a video earlier because I just went out on a limb. I was like, I need to kill some time actually. So I had 2 videos where one was like a guy saying, she's like, I was wrong about Kingdom Hearts. And so I'm like, okay, I'm interested at least in hearing your revisited experience, right? Let's find out. And while the guy came away with like, it started with like a, you know, I was led to believe this or that, and I've only played the first game now that I've got, like, I have the rest of the series to go, so we'll see. But like generally was like, actually it was pretty good. It was a good game. Like I really enjoyed myself, right? But like the part of this was just like, dude needed to like edit really bad. I was just listening to this guy ramble, and eventually I ran out of patience and I had to go. But it did make me think. I did have things I was thinking about at that point. Where even though it was largely positive, he was talking about like, I always hear this sentiment, and it gives me a lot of I have so many thoughts about it. But basically the guy was just like, yeah, you know, like I liked it, and like I didn't know how these things were going to gel together, and then they did, and I'm saying this better than the guy was saying it, right? But like he was saying that he's just like, yeah, but you know, a lot of it's really dumb, but like it's fun, like I like it, you know, it's just like it's fun, but like, you know, yeah, a lot of it is dumb, and I'm just like, but like he wasn't trying to say it super mean. I've heard people like, I have heard people who mean it more earnestly and being like, this is really stupid, but I do enjoy it in spite of that, right? And this guy wasn't necessarily saying that, but like it was just a very general sweeping, like, yeah, it's, you know, some of this stuff, it's kind of dumb, or this stuff is weird, but like I like it. And I'm like, okay, great, but like what's dumb? What part of it is dumb? And even people who like mean it in earnest, who would even go into more detail about it, perhaps, right? Most of the time it's just like, this is kind of stupid, and I'm like, could you like specify for me, like, can we have like honest critique? Like what is your actual problem with the thing, right? Like if you're just like, yeah, sometimes I feel like the dialogue is kind of corny, which I feel like is often brought up to people when people are saying this is kind of dumb, but I like it anyway. And it's just like, okay, let's what is dumb about it? Can we like explore this a little bit? You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's just such a generalizing phrase that doesn't actually address anything you're talking about. And that's just something that I was just thinking about, I guess. Just tell me tell me what makes it dumb. Let's have a conversation, because you might be thinking more that like I said, like corny, which you could also just describe as sincere, and like I'm not going to say that like everything that is corny is simply sincere and there is no downside. Sometimes things are just kind of hokey, or, you know, dorky, and that can be like endearing, right? Sometimes people are just allergic to feelings, and so something that's genuinely good dialogue and very sincere, people are still going to call that corny, and I would not say that that's corny. Or cringe, as some people might say. Though I don't think that they're necessarily said, they're not like, God, fucking vocabulary is totally escaping me right now. They're not like interchangeable per se, but people may react the same. Anyway, hold on a second. I'll explain. Not able to explain what they mean. I found a newish against Riku's gay. It was just full of nuh-uh. I'm not gay for my that's usually what it boils down to at the end, is people just going, no, it's not. And I'm like, cool, bye. Like it's just, that's nothing. You've brought me nothing. Yeah, hearing people say Kingdom Hearts is dumb just feels like people are just being insecure like 99% of the time, which I feel like is a lot of it. Because people want to be like, I liked it actually, but I know that this stuff is dumb. I know it's kind of dumb and silly and stuff, but like, there's good stuff here. You know, it's worth checking out. And it's just like, I just don't. What part is dumb? What is it? Is it like, because then people want to be like, oh, it's just, you know, like it's just you fight darkness and blah blah blah, and I'm like, that's present in like every fucking story. One way or another. I don't know. It's just silly. Some people think being sincere is stupid and for children. That's also true. But that was one video I had seen where like mostly it was this guy's complete lack of organization, and there was no like if he had just taken like a second go over of like, I'm assuming a script he wrote, even though he was saying it very candidly in a way that sounds like maybe he didn't plan too much of it, but I'm not sure. Either way, you know, it was just talking about like, oh, you know, this is actually like pretty cool, yada yada, but like, you know, it's dumb, but I like it. And it's just like, I want you to be more specific. Actually, I would love for you to delve into what you think is dumb and why. And is it really dumb? Or is it servicing the story as it should? Like, I don't know. And then I watched a different video by a guy who this whole video had reeked so strongly of like, it just reminded me a lot of like Yahtzee, like the reviewer, right? But is like, it was like fine. There was just a really long bit at the beginning that I literally had to skip through because I was like, this is way too long. It's also not very funny, but I liked the content of the video for the most part. The humor I could pass on, but it was an interesting argument on the whole where it was just talking about like reaction commands. And how, you know, they're good actually, and they always were good, but was just like, yeah, I went back to find all of these comments from like 2006 to see what people were actually complaining about at the time, because it was bringing up specifically Nomura's interview question where he was like, I thought everybody hated that shit, so we took it out. And then everybody was like, where is it, you know? And he was just like, what do you fucking want? And I've said this before where I'm like, don't listen to most fans, especially right after your shit comes out. Let it simmer, let the dust fall, because oftentimes people are wrong. Not everybody, but so many people say dumb shit in a knee-jerk reaction to something they spent like an hour with, and then like, just don't listen to them. don't. Fans do not know what they want 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's true. But it was just silly because it was like, but the video was going into like, okay, like let's investigate this argument of like, this is like, you know, it was always, because I hadn't even played, and I knew I was around the whole, you know, you mash X, you press triangle sometimes, or just triangle to win, yada yada yada, right? And so it was like, let's revisit all of the boss fights and look at their, like, reaction commands and stuff, where it was literally, like, most of them didn't even do damage. They were just a mechanic within the fight to, like, set up another part of the fight, kind of a thing. But it's also, like, they phrased this as, like, okay, so this does exist outside of just boss fights, right? It's just with other enemies and yada yada. And while, like, it was, like, the majority of, like, none of these make this fight easier. Like, they're just either some mechanic for the fight, or they don't actually give you that much damage in the first place, you know what I mean? It was just, like, it doesn't really actually do that. But it did bring up, like, say you're fighting literally, like, any kind of, like, mob. So, like, any Heartless, any Nobody, whatever. And it comes in, and it was just, like, it's better phrased as, like, a reaction command is just a counter. It's just a counter. That's all it is. That, like, you can, you know, miss the initiation, but if you do, you can also fail it. Like, all of this stuff. Press triangle to stop making the floor lava. Um, press triangle to get on a big chandelier, and it's sick as fuck. But it was just like, I was like, that's such a good way to put that. Where it's just like, yeah, reaction commands they're just counters. They're just counters. They're just another counter that's available to you if you're, like, paying attention to it. You know what I mean? But also what was funny was just like, okay, talking about all this stuff, you know, what it actually, like, was it actually overpowered? Was it this, and that, like, kind of going point by point? And then it was, like, also the time that they were introduced, people had, like, they were getting really tired of, like, quick time events in games because that was kind of a new thing at the time. And it's just like, while that's understandable, like, this doesn't necessarily function in the same way that typical quick time events do, in the way that sometimes they just come out of nowhere and then you suffer big repercussions for something you were not prepared for, like, whatsoever, right? To where the argument was kind of like, well, I mean, it's kind of baked into the game from the get-go, so, like, it never necessarily takes you by surprise that it's there. But then, like, toward, like, after all of these points, and was just like, I have to get to this part of the video, it's just like, I just think they're so fucking cool. It's just like, yeah, you're so real. It's true. The thing is, they're sick as fuck all the time. The reaction commands are so cool. And they feel good to pull off, especially because it's like, you can miss the shit, and you're like, but I wanted to see it. I wanted to see the cool stuff, all of the individual interactions, because it's not even like, and I pressed counter and I went, you know, it was like, okay, how are we going to interact with this specific Heartless or this specific Nobody? And it's like, there's so many, there's so fucking many, and they're all, like, individual, like, animations, and they're all really fucking cool and, like, thought out and well made, you know, like, it's insane. I don't know. I want to beat up Psyx with his own weapon. Yeah, fuck yeah. They also brought up a point that it was like, what's interesting is that, like, it does actually, like, prepare you in a lot of ways, where it was like, okay, you know, every member has their own Nobody, and, like, the reaction commands with the Nobodies show up in the respective organization members' fight. It's, like, the exact same thing. And I was like, actually, you're right. I mean, other than I was like, yeah, okay, here we have, like, a sniper Nobody, and, like, we're beaming him back and forth and stuff. And then, like, yeah, we do that with Zigbar. Cool. But it was just like, no, you do literally all of these are the same for their respective fights on, like, a different scale. And I was like, you're right. You're right, actually. So, it's something that's just, yeah, press triangle to learn. But then also, it was funny because it was just like, oh yeah, the only, like, fights where I feel like that maybe pressing triangle might be a little powerful. Though never, like, too bad, but it was just like, I guess this one, like, took a significant chunk of health. So, was this one that people thought was too easy? And it was like, every single time there were fights everybody was complaining about. Everyone was like, ugh, the Zaldin fight is so hard. Ugh, I hate fighting Demix, you know? And it was just like, okay, so what's the point? What are you trying to say? But hey, now we have press triangle to choo-choo train. This is true. This is also I should just put the video in the Discord. But this was also actually brought up as a thing that it was just like, KH3 is kind of lacking as far as reaction command stuff goes, because obviously it's not there, right? But it was like, sure, we have, like, attraction, like, we have attractions and stuff, but, like, they're inconsistent. And they are just, like, you do something, a big attack, and kill everything, and it makes things a little easier. In the way that people were complaining about reaction commands initially that really don't apply, kind of apply here. And I was like, that's a very fair point, because it really is like, yeah, they show up during certain fights and stuff, but, like, it's something where, I mean, it's certainly less, like, individualized, and it's like, inconsistent if you will get it kind of a thing, where otherwise it's like, you can, like, you can react to some enemy doing something, and, like, you can then perform your reaction command or whatever, right? But then was pointing out that it was like, yeah, they kind of brought this stuff back in, like, Remind. And it was like, oh yeah, they kind of did, actually. And, like, a bunch of these, like, in these fights and stuff, where it was just like, hey, look at, like, Luxord's fight in the Keyblade Graveyard, how you have to run around and just hit a card. But then look at what they brought back in the data battles, you know? And it was like, you're right, actually. That's very interesting. Where it's something where it's just like, so much of it is just like, this is Kingdom Hearts, so when it shows up, I wasn't even thinking about it, you know what I mean? But destroy the old man by summoning boat. Destroy Larxene with the water rapids. With a big fucking floaty in the face. I have killed her that way, like, more than once for some reason. Because that fight with them, they, like, let you do, like, the splash run, and I just, like, would summon it and go right into her. It just worked. I don't know. But, like, stuff like that is, like, it is silly, but it feels, I will say, anticlimactic. Versus, say, getting a cool reaction command that you pull off, where it's a lot more, like, much more of, like, a curated experience. There we go. Holy shit. I was like, cultivated. No. No. Curated. Anyway, it's much more like an actual little curated, like, finisher. You know what I mean? It's much more, like, cinematic in that way, right? Not that you can't have a goof, but get on this raft and we're gonna mow down Sigbar with it. Anyway, that's all. It was an interesting video in that, like, as it went on, I found, like, I was like, okay, you're making, like, very, like, solid, like, arguments for this. Even if I found your humor very grating at first, I was willing to go in because I wanted to hear what you had to say. Even though, like, I'm going in I'm being on the side of, I think reaction commands are good. It was also interesting because it was like a lot of the people complaining about it, it was 2006, but like people were also complaining about like having trouble with these fights and all this stuff. And it was just like, I would like to think that I'm pretty good at this game now and can say that like these function differently than people's initial expectations of just like, this game is so easy. I can just press this and this and this and then I win. And it's like, okay, well, as somebody who's really put their hands into it at one point, you kind of get a better sense for, like, what it actually does. Which, at the same time, like, was kind of where I was at, in that I'm just like, no, these are all very, like, they're counters. Like the guy said, it's a counter. And I was like, damn, you're so right, actually. Thanks for phrasing that. So, anyway, I need to actually play the game, but I wanted to get the thoughts out, because if I started, I would have just totally lost the thread of whatever I was talking about. If you try and button mash, you'll get your butt kicked. Yeah. Yeah. It depends. Anyway, that guy, there he is. This fucking dude. Boogers in his nose. Poop in his pants.
Fen. I'm sorry it took so long. Fen, wake up. Open your
Poop
eyes.
in his pants. I know where we're at.
Why? Your heart never found its way home?
Oh, I've got that. Hold on. No, I've got that back here.
Trick. Oh, no wonder no one could find him. Vanitas!
Why are you here?
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt your touching reunion, but surely you won't begrudge me a moment with my brother.
My brother. Cheater.
What?
So Venti Wenti wants to keep sleeping. What am I ever going to do with you?
Shut up!
You better settle down there, Master. Aqua, I'll handle him.
No. I'm ending this.
But you haven't recovered yet.
Sorry.
Aqua, that's a
You've
stupid
made
idea.
too often. Now it's my turn to shine.
Aqua!
Real quick, just because it bugs the shit out of me. So when Aqua goes to attack Vanitas, the weight of that scene drives me insane because I think it doesn't look that good. The impact of them like clashing, there's like nothing. There's like fucking nothing. And then they're just like, you know, and then like, ugh. And I'm not saying you can't have cool like talks while you're like mid. I don't care. It's not that it has to be like realistic. I'm just saying it's like failing to execute what they're trying to do, kind of a thing. And it's just unfortunate because again, we've seen them excel at this so many other times, right? But this one just feels so like, oh, okay. All right, I guess, you know, it's just anyway, that's all. God, okay, all right. Ooh. Okay.
You wish. Destroy. Give it up.
Fuck. Do I have any items? Oh, thank God. Oh, okay.
Take this. Destroy. Nope. Give it up. Give it up.
Wee.
Give it up.
Wee. Oh, come on.
Destroy. Nope. You wish.
Fuck, come on, please. Whoa. No! No!
Master anymore.
No! Shut up, dude! I was just... God damn it. I could have just used ether and then like... But I was like... I can just wait a couple minutes. I can just wait, like, just a little bit. Boo. At least I almost got it in the first fucking try. This was one where, like, I remember before when I was playing on Crit, that took me several tries. Because then it's like, suddenly I have to... Suddenly I have to be Aqua. What do I have? Firaga? Okay. I keep fucking doing that. Damn. Shit!
Give it up.
No, no.
See, you're nobody's master
My
anymore.
dumbass. Well, you'll get to hear it again, don't worry. So. I forgot I had that fucking laughing Axel.
All right, let's see what you're made of, master. Nope.
Yep, damn. Wee! Wahoo! Bull fucking shit. Stay there, stay there.
You wish. Give it up.
Ouch.
Give it up.
There we go. That wasn't really too bad. I, like, remembered enough to be like, alright, I know, like, his moveset at least. See, and that's also something that feels like... Just didn't feel like that was, like, okay, obviously, like, okay. Complaining about, like, that's stupid. Why would you get in the way? It's supposed to be, like, you know, it's not supposed to be rational. It's an emotional response to, like, protect something that's important to you. I'm not complaining that she would do that. I'm just saying it wasn't driven to that point yet. Like, the barrier wasn't broken, but I just feel like there could have been any other maybe reason to knock her ass out like they did. Because I understand if the barrier gets broken, then Sora can get in and he can do something. And if he doesn't do something, that's gonna make the scene feel weird, right? But it's still something that's like, maybe you could have had some other way that she got, like, hurt and not just, like, immediately using her body to block. So I know a lot of people complain about it, but I feel like, I don't know, people like complaining about the irrationality of it in the first place, and I'm like, I don't think that's necessarily the problem. I just think that the scene needed to build up to that more. It just had, like I said, it hadn't been pushed to that point yet. I feel like I remember randomly getting her ass beat after slaying. To Vonnie going behind her and knocking her out. Took a weirdly long time to notice he cracked the barrier. Yeah, there's just little like pacing issues and stuff like that. Like these scenes are not all the best looking, for one reason or another, which is unfortunate. But I don't know, because it can really like it can impact the impact of the scene when you have things like floating really weirdly with no weight for a long time, and there's no like, again, the word impact. But I don't know, it leaves something like this feeling a little underwhelming because it feels like what's the word? What's the phrase I'm looking for? Feels like I'm thinking of something kind of a dismissive, kind of a like hand wavy way to just write it in. Undercooked, sure. That's not a bad way to put it. Need another round of storyboarding. Again, I think this is something that's probably just a product of time. Like a lot of all of this is. Basically the whole end sequence of this game has like pacing issues. Like hardcore. As you're getting to the end of the worlds and you're heading like San Francisco and everything's kind of weird, and then it kind of just continues. Contrived is, I think that's, I'm not sure that was the word I was looking for, but like, yeah, it is very just kind of like, you just needed her to be knocked out because you needed some desperate moment that would have pushed for Ventus to awaken within Sora. But like, if you had Sora in here doing stuff, it'd be harder to like figure something out. But it's just like, I don't know, you could get him getting his ass beaten by Vanitas, and so he can't do anything, and then Ventus comes in, you know? Like, you could have completely made another reason for Sora's ass to be knocked out to the side, too. Like, there's a lot of things that could be done. Unfortunately, you know, I'm not saying this is, like, the worst thing that could have happened. I just wish that it had been pushed just a little more. It's like, I think a lot of these things in a row, you know, where it's just like, the scene doesn't really have much impact. Oh, Aqua's like, you've seen me weak for too long, so I'm just gonna fight him by myself. Feels like I'm not saying that it can't happen with a characters are allowed to make bad decisions. But usually Aqua was the one with a pretty, like, she was the level-headed one, you know what I mean? For the most part. I mean, I guess saying that, though, she does do a lot of stuff that's, like, she sacrifices herself for kind of a greater good kind of a thing, but this isn't necessarily that, you know what I mean? She's just kind of like, I want to, like, if you were to show her being a little more embittered and to be like, I'm doing this for personal reasons, and I need you to stay back, and then, like, keeping him back for them, then it'd be like, ooh, there's something spicy in there, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because it's like, you have that, and then people are like, why, Aqua? That's a dumb idea. Why are we doing this? And then she tries to block, and then that feels, a lot of it just feels kind of like, undercooked. Let's go that route, you know? Because it's like, I feel like some people might say, this feels dumb, or this feels lazy, and it's just like, I don't think it's any of those as, because like, lazy is too, like, mean-spirited and doesn't actually do anything. Because people tried really hard, and if you looked anywhere else in the game, you can see how hard people tried. It's just something where it's just what it is, and was probably a product of not having enough time, and just having to go, this is fine. This is fine. We have to keep going. But there was so much expectations on scenes, like, there was just so much writing on these exact scenes that people wanted to see. People wanted to see Ventus being brought back. They wanted to see Aqua being brought back. You know, they wanted these, like, they were here for these scenes. And when they kind of don't quite hit, then it paints the whole rest of the experience for them. Anyway, I'm gonna let this fucking go because it's a cutscene. I could just be talking the whole time, but I think having Aqua block and have her be visibly exhausted. Yeah, I think that would be good too. Like if she were being more like beaten down by it, just work harder for it. You know what I mean? Because they did make the point of like, hey, you should maybe rest. And she like doesn't want to, you know? And so if we like leaned into that a little more, I think that just would have been fine. I think that would have helped a lot.
Have to wake up.
Yes.
Me
Tell
having
me
a
what to
nightmare.
do.
Get me out of here. I have to
Power
wake
of
up.
waking.
I can't. I still don't have it yet.
You already used it, dum-dum.
You never lost it. It sleeps. Until someone needs it. Call to it.
I am calling. With all my heart.
I'm trying so fucking hard. Still wanna know why his heart is there and not in his chest where everybody else's is. Right there in his hand, like right on his ring finger. Also, that's the same movement that Riku does when he in Dream Drop. It's the same thing. It's the same little like backflip. And then we shoot the little beam to free his heart. Where? In his goddamn chest. Because that's where it is, right?
Thank you
Right
for
there?
always keeping me safe.
Maybe not dead center, but,
Sora.
you know. In here, generally. Oh my god, he's getting whited out. Riku! I almost knocked the controller down. What if... Sorry. What if, like, a cat... who's, like... a cat that's, like, gotten into something that he shouldn't, kind of a thing, and you're coming, instead of stopping, they just try to eat it faster, you know? And so he's, like, going to stab Aqua, and he's like, oh shit! You know, and he's, like, tries to speed up.
Three guardians is more than I care to face. But now that my brother is awake, I'm just certain that he'll come to visit. Aqua, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine, Sora.
I'm fine, Sora.
Huh?
There is...
You were Sora?
There is
Yep.
a YouTube video.
Hey, Ventus.
Hey, how's it going? There's a YouTube video that's like all cutscenes,
I
and it's
get
like
it.
it's like
You
Sora
were
and
my second
Vanitas' face
chance.
spliced, and it drives me insane
Huh?
because like one eye's looking, and they're like, it's- I had to be like, stop recommending me this video because I was so tired of seeing that thumbnail, and there's
Call me then.
Good morning, Ven.
Good
very
morning.
sweet.
Aqua?
Everyone, oh shit, I remember that. Yeah. All cutscenes. And then just that fucking thumbnail driving me crazy. I like this song a lot.
Last, we are all
It's good.
assembled. First, Sora.
Enough,
Riku,
anyway.
Donald, Goofy, Mickey. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. And you, Aqua and Ventus. We are fortunate to have you back.
Apparently I had watched it. Well,
Thanks. I only wish we could have returned to help sooner. We're grateful to all of you for rescuing us.
Thank you.
I feel bad for letting you guys down. We tried, but we still haven't found Terra.
Don't. He studied with Master Ericus, just like us. He's our responsibility.
Mickey told me that you saved me in the realm of darkness. I should have gone to help you right away. But I was too inexperienced. I'm sorry. I know that I let you down.
No,
Riku, you didn't know. It's
just
fine.
the opposite.
Look
Did
at you,
you
you're
know
so
Riku's
big.
a true Keyblade master now?
That's wonderful.
Just like he did with Sora in
Good for
KH1.
you.
Good for you.
Yeah, rub it in.
Too long before the
I'm
laugh.
happy to see that you haven't
It'll
changed
give a little
one bit.
faster. Just a little faster next time.
Sora, you probably don't remember. It's okay.
Ah, yes. Let us not forget our new Keyblade wielders. Lee, Kairi, you have made tremendous strides.
Hey there. And that's future Keyblade Master.
Kairi.
Kairi looks horrifying when she default smiles. Her model doesn't do her a lot of
Incredible.
favors in this game.
It is you.
That's unfortunate.
You know her?
And I mean her model, not her
When you and I
overall
first
design.
met in Radiant Garden, the Unversed tried to attack a little girl. Do you remember?
Oh gosh, that little girl was Kairi?
I guess it must have worked. The spell that I cast on you.
I'm sorry.
Riku's
Those
like
days
really
are
unimpressed
hazy
face
for
back
me.
there.
But it sounds like I'd have been in trouble without you. So thank you.
Please. You were really very little. Anyone would forget, hazy memory or not.
This is all very touching, guys, but where do I fit in? Ven looks just like Roxas. Or is it Roxas looks just like Ven?
Just
And
a
now
baby
I have to
born
explain
yesterday.
all of that to him, which is in itself a crazy long story. And apparently everybody already knows everyone, and this is an insane amount to get
memorized.
Sorry, Lee.
You remember me?
Yeah, of course. We're friends. I can't believe you became a Keyblade wielder just like me.
And you got so tall.
Oh.
Kind of a freak.
Yeah.
Axel, you know Ven?
There's a lot going
Axel.
on.
Who's Axel?
See? Major brainache. Huh? Now who?
Not to
Yeah,
worry,
really, for
folks.
Ven, it's like
To help us
the
out,
next day.
I've given each of you a gummy phone. They've got summaries of everything that's happened so far. That way, you can read up if you'd like. And if anyone has any questions, we can call each other.
That's like Jiminy.
He's always prepared.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fucking cricket now,
We've
too.
got our 7
Who the
guardians.
hell is this? Here,
Yeah.
I mean, it's coming, but...
But I do wish that Roxas and Naminé and Terra could be here with us too.
Since when do you mope, Sora? Come on. Terra's gotta be with the organization, which means we'll have a chance to save him.
Leave it to Ven and I. We'll bring him home.
We'll bring him home.
Yeah. I made Terra a promise. I said I'd be there for him when he needs me.
And I'll figure Roxas out. Don't know how, but I'll get him back.
Naminé is right here safe with me. I know that we'll find a way to help her. Trust me. I'm not giving up.
Kyrie's right. We're all in this together, Sora.
And Donald and I are no Keyblade wielders, but we'll always be right there to help keep you steady. We got your back, not just now, but always.
So sweet.
That again?
It is a shame that all
Gummy
of
candle.
our friends could not be here. But our
In
7
shot.
Guardians of Light have united. Perhaps you might say that we have 9 Guardians with Donald and Goofy. Given time, I know the others will soon stand with us.
Yeah.
Today you recuperate. On the morrow, you journey to the fated place.
Yeah.
Donald can't count. Sora can't count. Hey, this has nothing to do with that.
The stars here are so beautiful. I noticed it when we arrived.
It's hard not to be fair.
We've gone without this for so long.
I know.
I remember dreaming a lot. Of you and Terra. Of Sora and his friends too, I think. And there were some more people I didn't recognize. Oh, and I saw these weird animal creatures. It's like I've been part of some big adventure.
War, nap. Back to war.
I've been places too. But pretty soon, things will be back to normal.
It really is just like, go rest because
Let's share
tomorrow morning we
stories
have war.
when Terra's back.
It's on the calendar, you know, he's back there, he's like, duk, duk, duk. 7 a.m. sharp, we have to go to the Keyblade graveyard. They're expecting us, and they'll start without us if they have to, so we gotta be there, okay? Gotta load everybody into the bus like a field trip. That's something I also find very silly. I think that's something that generally people have complained about being kind of like ill-paced is the looming threat of the Keyblade War, right? Or at least usually people's complaints are like how it's not as dispersed throughout the game as people would like. But I think
I've
like
had it with this stupid treasure hunt.
Every box we found's been nothing but a bust.
I agree. Our search ends
Hold on.
today.
I'll try to continue my point if I remember it.
What, huh, now?
You cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile. I mean the box does not exist now.
Was that some kind of riddle? Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Light and darkness are fated to clash. A Keyblade War is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment. No matter the victors, the box will be revealed.
That's it? But when's my big moment?
Oh, you'll get it.
You will have it soon enough.
Yeah, see?
Once I possess the box, our real work can begin.
Oh.
I love Pete and Maleficent.
Well, Roxas, I should have been there for you by now, but here we are.
Shouldn't you say goodbye to your real home?
Why?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
I'm not here to fight.
Yeah, they're all...
Relax.
All... And then after this, we get Riku on the beach, and then we get the Paopu scene, and then we get flung into fucking space in the Gummy ship, so...
And 2 for good luck?
I don't know. Because I felt like it, okay? Why are you here?
Got it memorized? Back when we were still friends, we used to sneak into the castle.
Yeah.
And we made a friend there.
You can't eat all this.
girl.
Watch me.
We apprenticed.
You
to
shouldn't. You're
Ansem the
lactose
Wise to
intolerant.
rescue her.
Yeah, and we failed. One day she was just gone.
You gave up.
I did not give up. One day we're apprentices. The next, Ansem the Wise is up and vanished. The day after, we're nobodies. Day after that, we're doing icky jobs for Xemnas. I couldn't keep up with you.
Following Xehanort's nobody was the only way to discover what happened to her. She was his lab rat.
So, you found her? I helped you rise up the ranks, so I hope it paid off.
I'm afraid not. Nary a trace.
Well then, fuck you!
I started to wonder if we'd imagined her. Maybe she never existed. And then, in time, I awakened to a new purpose.
Do they have memories of
I
their past lives?
realized I could be
Always,
stronger.
Roxas is the exception.
Well then, you blew it. Wise up already and just quit.
Face it, Roxas is just like our other friend. Gone forever. You need to accept that.
You wish. I'm getting her back. All of them. Especially Roxas. I'm even dragging you home.
Anomany is also a special
marks under
exception,
your eyes.
but like...
They're gone.
Like, they're both,
Yeah.
like, special little
Don't
babies.
need 'em.
But
Always
she's not...
told you
She
they'd
seems to
stop
kind
you
of
from
know
crying.
as she
The upside down tears.
came into the world, right?
Would
She
you get lost?
She's in a different...
I'll
a bit of
clobber
a
you
different boat.
tomorrow.
I expect no less.
You better beat my ass. You better make it count. You better kill me in one shot. I have to go to the bathroom like really bad. See, and here's the Riku scene. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? I'll come back and then, you know, then we can go through these guys. So, just real quick. I should have ran an ad. Hi, I'm back. Also, on the point of Naminé being blonde and that maybe being Ventus, like, I'm curious, like, that's certainly, like, a current fan, theory, I guess? We'll see. I just wouldn't be surprised if, like, Nomura has an explanation, like, fucking locked and loaded or something. I'm just open to that being something else, right? Fan speculation, thank you. But I will say that the I hope Naminé appears more at some point. I love her. I too love her, and Nomura has explicitly said to expect seeing, like, at least things to do with her more moving forward. Like, at least a follow-up on the Thank Naminé, like, that is specifically, like, that is open and still is yet to be resolved. And that we should expect that, like, that's gonna happen at some point. He didn't forget, you know, it's not that anything else counted. He still needs to thank Naminé so we can look forward to that in some way moving forward. So, because there's, the thing is also, like, everything to do with Castle Oblivion, all of Sora's fucked up, bungled up memories and stuff also have a lot to do with Naminé. And so we could expect anything from that, the fucking chain of memories time to be brought back up in some capacity. You know what I mean? The only character that is still somewhat relevant to the plot. Yeah. Okay. So there's a shot in this scene where Riku's neck
How long have
expands.
You known that I was with you? You did save me. I think you came along for a reason.
Not even long.
I didn't make
wide.
much of myself
it goes
as a replica.
Whoop.
I was a failure. And after
You'll
you
see.
and Sora moved on,
Just keep
my
watching
body fell to
Riku,
ruin
not
and the
Repliku,
darkness took my
but
broken
Riku.
mind. I was all ready to give
You'll
up
see.
and let it happen. And then you showed up. You took that as a sign?
There it went. There it went.
Maybe.
It, like, shifted. Did you
I'd
see
rather
it?
face my end with you than in darkness. That's what you want? Yeah. But I'm not done yet. Got one last thing to see through.
It's just like an animation error.
Take the time you need.
Why did it do that? It's just an oopsie boo boo. Just shit like that happens.
Hey, why is Riku all alone?
He said he needed time to himself. Let's let him be. Here.
What? Huh?
That's what I would say. Huh?
Tomorrow's
The
fight
music
will be
is
our
so
toughest yet.
sad.
I want to be a part of your life no matter what. That's all.
Kairi, I'll keep you safe.
Let me keep
Nuh-uh.
you safe.
No, you won't. Hello, hi. Great big smile. They're married now, obviously. You know, God, love of his life. And that's how I would be. It's just so funny. I'm sorry. It's just like, come on, guys. Space to explore. And then they just throw us into space. See, I told you the exact sequence of events. Okay, we do this. After that it was, you know, we see Riku and then we have the Papu scene and then they chuck us straight into space. Can't believe it. They got married for life and it was really sad and underwhelming. Are you still thinking about Riku's expanding, fucking shifting, morphing neck? Sorry. I'm saying the end scene of Sora disappearing, people genuinely thought Sora was saying, I love you. That's not the craziest to me that people would think that. You know what I mean? I guess out of context. In the way that, like, I'm like, okay, yeah, he's definitely not fucking saying that, because, like, look at how everything else has gone. I'm not convinced, right? But, like, I have no reason to think that. But, like, if people are like, this is it, that's it. Even if it was kind of bad, you know, that was it, I guess. So we're just gonna have to take it. And so, you know, he's saying I love you at the end, because they just couldn't say that out loud in the game for some reason. Just in the context of everything. A ring pop marriage. It's just funny. But truly, like, I remember when having seen that scene, and I was just like, huh. Like, my genuine first reaction to seeing that scene was like, oh, well, they got to do their little promise, but it didn't really result in anything, you know? And I'm like, well, that's kind of nice, but it's kind of, like, melancholy, you know? And I remember Kippen being in my DMs being like, that was it? Like, that was the scene? I was like, damn. Like, if genuinely this were, like, my whole life, you know, I love Sokai, I would be so disappointed by that. It's like, I kind of feel bad. And I'm like, yeah, me too. I was genuinely not seeing the vision. I wasn't even a Sariku. You go in and you're like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Like, that's the thing, is it's not like, you don't have to be biased to see that the scene, you can just see the scene direction. It's just what it is, you know? And it's like, huh, is that what you're going with? You know, is that really, like... But when you look at it, when it's like, when you consider the overall framing of, like, it's not supposed to be, like, the romantic conclusion for them. It's not supposed to be, like, oh, and they're together now. It's a scene that exists for a different reason. You know, that's why they haven't, like, that's why it didn't, like... As soon as I realized this game is unironically gay, everything clicked, and I suddenly understood the plot. That's what I've been fucking saying this whole 5 years of this. I've been saying this. That's exactly it, where it's like there are so many things that don't make sense. The Papu scene doesn't make sense or is simply bad under the premise of, well, now they're together, I think? And you're like, that sucked. Well, yeah, because it's not supposed to be that, you know? It's square block, round hole. It's not what you think it is. I shipped Sokai back then. I was like, well, shit. This sucks. Doubted myself because 2-year-old me was like, is Riku gay? And comp headed my brain for 20 years. That's funny. Yeah, I remember... and I said this not that long ago, but I remember seeing, like, the end of KH1, and I was, like, shocked that, like, Sora and Kairi didn't kiss, and I was like, huh. And, like, that always stuck with me for some reason, as many things with Kingdom Hearts did before I ever ended up actually playing it, but it was something that was just like, why wouldn't you just do it? I don't get that. Like, why would you hold off on that? And that was just my genuine confusion, and then it's like, well... Here we are, like, same thing. Why, if that was supposed to be, if that was it, you guys, why wouldn't they have just, like, said something? Or even kissed? Or hugged? You know, literally fucking anything. Use your brains, please. There's nothing keeping them from doing that outside of their own choice not to do so. Very, very silly. Fruit detector. straight media being so common that that's the expectation is genuinely kind of sad. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, it just makes you settle. Doesn't make sense for everyone to be so hyped for 3 and for them to hold off. Or that pairing for next game is literally gonna be him and Riku. Like, that was the timing. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, why would you have thrown away that moment? Like, if you had this built up from the first game, and now they're gonna go have this big fight, the timing was right. Like, that would have been the time to do it. And they didn't. In fact, they had an alternative version where they didn't even do that. Which just goes to show that whether they did or didn't, whatever happened around it is unchanged. It's just like, regardless of what they did in that scene, it doesn't matter in the end. But I think because they went with the having them share it, it's closing that door. Now it's out of the way. They spent it. They cashed it in, and that's how they spent it. KH is genuinely a better experience if you know it's gay. This is also true. It's really like, there are so many comments on like Tennille's video that are like, oh, I like never really understood like Riku's deal. Like, so many, like, considering this like in earnest, everything just makes sense actually. Like, I suddenly understand like the direction of the series. Like, I see it, and like all of these other decisions make sense. And it's just like, yeah, crazy how that happens. Like, not a single thing out of place, huh? It's kind of weird that Kairi has absolutely no role for getting Sora back, but that's just me. Flanderization of Riku was my biggest confusion of the series for years. The clouds have parted. Everything clicks into place when you change your perspective on how you read everything. And then it's just the gift that keeps on giving. That's why that's why after KH3, like, going in and being like, this truly, genuinely only makes sense if Riku is gay. And I can expect some of these things to happen moving forward. Like XYZ, whatever things, right? And like, ever since KH3, and it more or less confirming everything I believed to be true. And then it keeps fucking going. Nothing has been a surprise. Outside of, like, genuinely, like, story stuff that I cannot possibly predict, I'm saying, like, general story beats and, like, you know, like, the landing points that we're making our way towards. Like, anything happening in between, I don't know how they're gonna get there, but, like, yeah, Riku going to save Sora by himself, that makes sense in a story where it's like they're growing up and Riku has had to come to the terms with the fact that he has feelings for his best friend, even though he's keeping that shit locked away until he dies. Which, you know, probably could happen. He won't stay dead for long, but like, you know, the drama of it all. And then like Sora has obviously shown all of these signs of, you know, there's something in there that he's like not, he's not really analyzing, I guess. I feel like there's another word I was gonna use, but analyzing is fine. Like, he's not really looking or like, fuck, what is the word I'm thinking of? Because I don't think it's analyzing. Doesn't matter. Anyway, it's something where it's just like, yeah, you can expect like, okay, so Sora has all of the stuff that he has not like gone over. He's not really looked inwardly at his own problems, and he's stuffing a lot of things away, including his introspection. Thank you. Oh my god, introspection. Okay, yeah, he's had like zero introspection. Like, he's not, like, he does think about these things, and we're seeing in other supplementary material that like these things do bother him, and he is thinking about them. but like he doesn't have quite the right perspective. Like, he just needs to step to the side a little bit for everything to line up. He's still on he has to realize Kingdom Hearts is gay, like, for real. Like, he just needs to have that click, and then he goes, oh my god, this all makes sense. He's still at that phase. Like, he needs that for himself. But it's something where it's just, like, they've shown plenty of things where it's, like, he has these underlying things he's not addressing, and now he's set up, oh my god, by himself in a whole other fucking dimension to have his introspection, to look inwards and sort through his feelings. And, like, that's something that's, like, yeah, that sure would make sense for everything else that's been leading up. Oh, yeah, who's the one guy who's gonna go save him? That we could expect that he was gonna go save him, because it's almost like these things have to do with each other, and, like, Riku's feelings and Sora figuring out his own feelings, and then we're just gonna conveniently move them away from all of the rest of the cast to figure this shit out together. So, you know, we hit Melody of Memory and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, Riku's going by him damn self, and Kairi's not. She has nothing other than, okay, go train with Aqua, which is a convenient putting her up on the shelf. She's just doing that now. We don't have to check in. Like, what is there to look in on, you know? Not to say I would be against knowing anything about it, but, you know, it's something where it's like, when you know these things are coming, it's not crazy to, like... These things aren't swerves. They don't come out of nowhere. You know, you're like, yeah, okay, here we go. We just gotta get there and see everything they're gonna figure out. It'll be fun. I wish my scroll wheel fucking worked. Between having to save the worlds and Hero Complex, he hasn't given himself the proper time to reflect. Get a room, you two. Kairi went home to be titled master and will now go save Sora. I promise. It's Kairi literally saying I can't go, and people are like, oh my god, guys, she's going. If you lay out all of Riku's journey from the start, you literally see that this isn't new. It's been there. It's been his, like, motivation since the very beginning. But I understand that a lot of people don't necessarily have the perspective to recognize what it is he's going through. But hey, if you're gay, it's really easy to see what's going on. It's like, it's something where it's like, not even just like, haha, oh, he's so gay. It's something where it's just like, oh, you mean like not understanding and lashing out and getting like possessive about like your very best friend who you don't want to like who you want to need you, and like making bad decisions and like feeling really bad about it, and like all of these things that you're like, oh yeah, either, you know, it was like I did that, or like my friend did that, or, you know, something like that, where it's just like that's just a very real thing that happens all the time. It may be a fantastical setting, but it is a very real and grounded like experience that queer people go through. And people were saying Simple and Clean was about Kairi and Sora. No. It's that people just do not even try to understand there are perspectives outside their own. And, like, a lot of people just genuinely don't realize that there is another way to look at it. There are going to be plenty of people who are going to go, oh shit, I just didn't fucking realize, you know, and, like, mean well. Like, they're going to see this and they're just not going to fucking get it until it's, like, painted very clearly for them. And that's okay. It's the people who fight it and they just bring up, like, fucking dumbass, like, nothing arguments and just go, nuh-uh, no it's not. You know, you're like, what is this? What are you for? Get out of here. How are you on Reddit? Go home. Go play with your dog and take a nap. Drink some juice. People just don't even try to understand. VC does have to have some sort of reality in it to make it compelling. This is also true. I hate the whole, but that's just friendship. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. I've seen friendship. This doesn't feel like purely platonic. That's the thing, is that it's just like, yeah, I also have friends. I know the difference. And sometimes it just is because they're gay. That's it. Sometimes it is just romance. That's all. It's that simple. Probably using the endings of 1, 2, and 3 ending with Sora and Kairi as evidence that the game and songs are about them. But it depends on, like, where you're looking as far as, like, the ending goes. I mean, KH2 is a lot more about Sora and Riku very directly. Like, even as far as, like, ending stuff goes. I've seen people call Sanctuary Passion romantic, associated with Sokai. Oh, yeah, that one's pretty funny, because it is something that if you just listen to the lyrics and you know anything about the characters, you're like, huh, that sure sounds like Riku. Or at least it's like, some of this stuff doesn't really match up, but it's just a song, so it doesn't have to matter too much, you know? But then if you just take a step to the left, and you go, oh! Oh, I get it. But then also quite literally Nomura was like, yeah, like he was like, I am feeding these, I want it to be like this because it's about them, you know? Anyway, let's see. I have to start here. What do I have? Decoy ducks. Whatever, I'll keep the arms. Beetle! I got my bugs. Have a butterfly and a... It's a beetle. They're my bugs. See? They're my pals, my little bug buds. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh, right, I am fast. Da, 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 da. Green. Nope. Oh, come on. Can I just... Not the direction I wanted. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Put me in here, I guess. What do you mean this way? Ah. Okay. What? You pointed me this way. Can I not go... I can? Nope, nope. You really just will not let me run into shit, huh? But you'll let me run into that? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Okay, can I turn down? Ugh. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just... Turn. 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 No! Not what I meant. Okay, we're fine. This is hell for people who feel like they need to explore every nook and cranny. Me. If I do this... Like, am I hurting it? I feel like it. I mean, I'm touching it, right? Anyway. Glad we could all have that talk. I don't think it's working. Says-y you. Why must you do this to me? Take me out of here.
Is it a dead end?
I think I just need firepower. Ow. Oh, I didn't really get hurt at all. I get hit, but I don't get, like, hurt, I don't think. Dun, 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 dun. Stop. Nyum. Da 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 da. No. Ow. Ow. There we go. I'm so good at these segments. These I genuinely, I just like the gummy ship. I also, really like Star Fox, so.
Guys, just look at this place.
Looks insane. Star Fox 64 is goated. Yeah, it's fucking sick. I also played I played a lot of Star Fox Adventure. And then every time I'd get really excited when I actually got to play the fucking R-Wing segments. Oh, the destruction. Oh, let's take a little peek at our surroundings. We've been let loose. Bugs. 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 Alright. Now hold on. Now hold on. Let me just get a little, you know, Aqua. I know you're really emotional right now, but if I could just get a little, like, boop. Okay, thank you. Trying to get materials for my ultimate key. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. We're gonna have to do that before, like, I need to have a file that has everything on it. So we're gonna have to go get the rest of the lucky emblems. And I'm gonna have to go do all of the fucking, like, flan challenges and we're gonna have to do the crafting. We're gonna have to do all of that shit because I need to have my goodies and then I can go play Remind. So, you know. It's lucky to flag around. Woo, 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 and it just, like, brings it down. I didn't even read it. I'm so sorry, Aqua. I was too busy making a joke. I forgot to read it. It's not like I haven't read it before, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's a Jiminy. Holding a phone bigger than him.
It's time. The Keyblade Graveyard is up ahead.
I feel like we're kind of already at it.
Someone's coming.
This fucking guy. We are the boys walking up to our inevitable deaths that will get rewritten in time.
Legend has it that darkness once covered the world. We know so little about the Keyblade War.
I, like, forgot his voice was different. Okay, because it's not that I forgot that Leonard Nimoy died. It's that I got used to... Who is it? Who is this fucking Xehanort, right, in this one instance? Because I know that he's a good voice actor, but he was also old. And then and then he died. And then now we have, oh my god. I'm, like, cursed to always forget his name, despite the fact that I can see him. But fucking, you know, Doc Brown, fucking Uncle Fester, fucking him, right? He's genuinely such a good, anything else? No, that's fine. Christopher Lloyd. Thank you. Oh my god. Because I always remember that there's like a and then my brain goes Leonard Nimoy, and I'm like, that's not who I'm fucking thinking about. Anyway, Christopher Lloyd is the most recent one, right? He is voicing him in Remind. He's voicing him in Melody of Memory, and like, he does such a better job. Unfortunately, he's like a much better pick. Like, he just fits. He has the, yeah, okay. Because I was like, I know the name kind of, but I don't think I've ever had to say it out loud. And I was like, am I just wrong? Is it Rutger? Hauer? Anyway, him. I know that he's like an accomplished like actor, voice actor, stuff like that. Because I've seen people talk about it just being like, damn, I just don't think whatever direction they were giving you did not work here. And like hearing him again, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. It's been a bit since hearing like base game Xehanort in like that small section that he was there. If only they had Christopher Lloyd from the start. Like, if only, because he does such a good job in, like, letting him be, like, he's having fun with it. Like, Xehanort, the character, is kind of just having fun doing what he's doing, right? And so he adds, like, a good, like, that's the fucking word I'm thinking of. It's a lot of this today, where I'm like, it's, and then the word's gone. It's totally gone. What use is it knowing a lot of words when you can't remember them when you need them? But anyway, yeah, I like hearing him again. I was like, oh, that's right. oh no, he doesn't sound very good, but he sounds so much better later. Anyway, that's all.
That it was just the beginning. If ruin brings about creation, what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of?
His head is so veiny.
Or will all of creation be instead returned to the shadows?
Hi.
Today we will recreate the
Oh my
legend
God.
and see.
Hi, handsome. Ew.
But first, your light shines far too brightly. It must be extinguished in order for the truth to be seen.
Hey, hottie. I just wish the veins on his head were like
your hopes have been broken
just a little toned down.
upon battle.
Take that layer, opacity
to
down
Kingdom
just a little bit.
And break you
He's
is
so
what
short.
we shall do. It has been etched.
How did you get so short? Anyway, hi. It's funny how like often they never stop framing like Sora and Riku in the same shot,
Okay,
like
gang.
over and
Get
over.
ready.
Once you like look for it at all, any like kind of shot put together, it's like, oh, it's them. Okay, here's another problem. Oh my god, the music just stopped. Hello. Like I feel like I came in on like a crowd and everything felt like you're talking in a loud cafeteria and then you speak up and then everybody else happened to shut up right then and you're like the loudest person on the planet. That's what just happened to me. I was gonna say, all right, this whole fight right here is like, I've talked about this before, but these fights are very like strange and like they feel very like yo-yoing with like the momentum of the story, where it's like, okay, here we're just fighting some guys and then we have a whole cool thing with the choo-choo train and we're doing all this and then we go and then we're just talking again and then everything goes to shit and then we do shit again and but then we have this huge high point with like, the fucking, we got Union Cross cucks coming in and we have this sick fucking scene that's like, so you're like, nah, you're up here, you're past where my camera's going, you're in space, right? This shit's so hype. But then we have to, but then we have to go and like bumble our way through like the whole maze and have our like, here's a fight here, all right, you have your reunion, all right, you have your like, it's so all over the place where like it doesn't feel like some big climactic like clash and then like having a fall. Like, imagine we had like built up to everybody getting wiped out and how much more impactful that would feel, that like Sora's then like fighting to bring everyone back and not just, and we did it, okay, get in line, and now we have to go through all this stuff, having a big choo-choo fight, having a whole fucking, surfing on the keyblades of dead kids, it's fine. It's just like so many things and they're all put in the wrong place. They're all put in the wrong fucking place. No. You. Stop! Stop with what you are doing. Can I die when I'm in here? I don't think I can. Die! I hate these fucking things. I hate you. And, like, why is it, like, just us? You know? I love the teacups. Get this guy out of here. Nice. Ah. Hey, don't go invulnerable. Yay! Wee! Nope, nope. They let the whole gambit. They're just letting us go through every single one. Whee! Oh boy. No, 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 no. Get out of my way. Where'd that fucker go? Huh? Okay.
They just keep coming.
Yahoo! Okay, hold on. I just like to get stuff. Hold on, I'm farming. There we go. Alright. Alright, whatever. That's fine. See, stuff like this, it's like, damn, this fucking rules. And I feel like this should have been somewhere else. You know? Whee! We're leveling up, baby. Alright. I realized how roller coasters came to be the other day. Huh. I think that the one roller coaster Mecha Bowser fight in Super Mario Sunshine, oh my god, as a child that was so fucking hard for me.
Else has gone on ahead.
See, like, why? Why did everybody leave? Not to say that, like, Sora can't be left to do... I feel like having a scene where it's just, like, Sora and his, like, own power and capabilities being showcased, you know, in, like, handling this huge part for everyone for one reason or another, it's just that it just drops you into it, and then it just goes, all right, here's Glide, I don't know, get your ass in there, and it's just like, oh, okay, like, we just showed, like, insurmountable amounts of magical boy power, you know what I mean? And then we go, and then it's just like, I don't know, and then they all die, and you're like, but I just, like, there's just a disconnect, you know what I mean? You technically unlock Glide at Arendelle. Oh, I wanted to bring something up. So, I had tweeted the other day, which is unfortunate, but I had tweeted after playing through San Francisco because I was like, I just need the world to know that, like, I don't really like San Francisco that much. And that, like, I think it just has a lot of issues, right? And I talked about it on stream plenty, but, a friend of mine was like, yeah, it's really strange. You feel like it would be a no-brainer just to give you Glide when you're there, right? Like, that would be the time to unlock Glide so you can go explore the city, right? Instead, they just give it to you randomly in the Keyblade Graveyard, and I was like, you know what? You're right. Like, wouldn't you think you'd take Glide and then, like, it would, like, even encourage you to go exploring, right? And here's the fucked up thing, is I just got it, and the picture showcasing it is in San Francisco. Did we all see that? Do you think maybe they had, like, other plans? Why couldn't have Big Hero 6 just give you some Glide technology? That would have made sense. See, that'd be fun. That'd be, like, a fun little rationalization. This is probably a cut thing. Yeah, it feels like seeing this. Because, again, like, having, like, this big city to, like, explore, things to run and jump up on. I wanted to highlight the new flow motion, technically, and highlight the Blitz 4x Glide. Ooh. Achoo! Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you. Anyway. I'm gonna have to bring this up. I have to go to my friend and be like, but the picture is San Francisco. Like, that's where it's being showcased, and we got it here? Because I had also said, I was like, yeah, you know what, that's a fair point, because also it's not like having Glide before you get to the Keyblade Graveyard affects literally anything before you actually end up acquiring it. Like, it doesn't break anything, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, no, I knew it was really early, but I did not remember how early, in that it is, you are immediately put into a fight, and then you get it after you get out of the fight. And it's like, yeah, there's literally no reason we wouldn't have got... Maybe they had plans for, like, another way to implement you getting it within San Francisco, and, like, whatever had to be, like, cut for time, most likely. And so instead they just had it be, like, a drop towards the end of the game. I don't know. Yeesh. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Sora followed Riku's voice to the shore of a dark sea. Usually unlock glide by this point, right, huh? I could just have them unlock it after this fight or something. I was flying around and a big choo-choo train gave Sora the ability to glide. Obviously, as if we hadn't done that before. Anyway. I'm just so curious. I would love a whole, like, mask off, these are the fucking problems we ran into with Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, just going into detail about it. You know what I mean? I would be so curious. Not like I need an explanation, more so that I just would love to know. I just would be so interested in, like, what drove them to have to, like why is it this way? Did you have to cut something? Did you have to work around something? Like, what, you know? I just want to know. I'm so curious. Any kind of behind the scenes would be so wonderful to see. It's true. It's true. It would be great. Though I also understand that they probably just want to get past it and never touch it again, because, like, good fucking Christ, everything to do with that game. Wait, was that a tent? Okay, that was just a tent. Alright. I literally don't even have one. This would be nice, and I do get some more MP out of it, and I get MP haste, or I mean, I get more AP. Why not? It's just free. It's free. Okay. Wee potions. That's all I need. Okay. I'm so fascinated by game betas and cut content. In the hopes of seeing Forbidden Nomura Soriku art. Boy. The things he must have hidden away. Ah. Okay, what do I have? Kingdom Key, Oblivion. We're running with Oblivion on this one. Oh my god, what's in here? What could it be? A map? For me? I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I found that. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming. Just for me. They put that there for me. Oh, good. You found it. I looked really hard for it. Oh, that's not my Meow Wow emote, to be fair, but there is one. Beepy. There it is. Where is it? Is it behind this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, felt that frame rate drop just a bit. Wish that was a little faster. Okay. Your Cosmic Belt. Not as good in a lot of respects. maybe... Nah, I'll just give you the Goofy or something. How about that? Hero's Belt, Obvious Chain. How the fuck? Cosmic Belt Plus? Whoa. When did I get that? A subscription? Thank you. What do you fucking have then? What is 36? I mean, this would be a lot, but let's do this, huh? Let's do that, bud. Let's give you just a little something. Opus is too good of a name. I told you, sometimes these things just happen. God parts the clouds. He comes down, he talks directly, he speaks right into your ear, and he tells you the true name of a creature. Don't want a chance seeing the peak with an ad, slapped with an ad. That's a fair point. Did Komori-Bat ever get a name? Absolutely. Wingus. Wingus, Prince of the Pale Moonlight, is the name. Wingus, POTPM, Prince of the Pale Moonlight. It's Bumpus and Wingus. Me? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hey. Wait. Yeah, okay. Scared myself. Huh. You can tell who named each part of the name. I think, so, okay, hold on really quick. History lesson for Wingus, Prince of the Pale Moonlight. Was, between, like, me and Canary. Because we were trying to, like, there's this, like, middle ground here of, like, Riku probably being more inclined to have some kind of extensive or dramatic sounding kind of name. Not that it's just like, God, he has to take everything so seriously, so cool. You'd just be like, nice. You know, like something, there'd just be something more to it, right? Where like, Sora's gonna name his shit Bumpus, right? But then it's just like, oh, no, it's just like, oh, you guys, what did you name it? Bumpus? And then it's just like, oh, Bumpus. Oh, Bumpus. Okay, yeah, his name is Bumpus, I guess. Yeah, mine's Wingus. You know, haha. But then, like, that's not what he really named it. But he's just like, come on, don't make fun of me. You know, and he's just like, no, it's Wingus. It's really good. It's good. You know? Wingus. Prince of the Pale Moonlight. It's like the together. Because I had said Wingus, and then Canary had said Prince of the Pale Moonlight, and then it became the full name. It's his title. Wingus POTPM. And there's just enough space in the name in Dream Drop to name Wingus POTPM. Literally high wind. See, exactly. No, you get it. It's something that's like, oh, it's kind of like anything Riku does, Sora thinks is pretty fucking cool. And usually it is pretty cool on the whole, right? But like, it's something where it's also kind of funny. And so, you know, you go something like something sick, something cool, and you're like, yeah, Prince of the Pale Moonlight. oh, his name is Wing. Yeah, I named mine Wingus. And he's like, come on, dude. You didn't actually name him Wingus. You're just making fun of me. He's like, no, it's not. Nope. And he is a little bit, but he's not really. Not like anything serious, obviously, but it's a fuzzy bat in neon yellow. And he's the Prince of the Pale Moonlight. So, there you go. Wingus, Prince of the Pale Moonlight. And Bumpus. Just Bumpus. Mr. Bumpus was my father. Speaking of Bumpus, how about this lumpus on the floor? Hey, get out of here. Ta-da! Are you having fun? Are you roasting? Is it look at him. Belly out to the heater. Mr. Lump was his father. That's how he gets his nice, even toasted color. Every once in a while, you know, you just gotta, and by every once in a while, I mean every single day, you have to get roasted. It's how he got his stripes. It's because it's, you know, like the bars. Will you look at me? He doesn't get, no. I'm not gonna be able to get him. Cool. He does stick his paws, like, straight underneath, like, just in. I did save, okay. I went the wrong way! That's the wrong fucking way. Look, I'm getting turned around. Everything's brown. Are you seeing the frame rate? Are you seeing it? Having a little bit of a trouble? Hi, everyone. Kyrie wasn't loaded in. Her body was invisible. It's invisible.
Is everybody okay?
She's fine now. She's okay. It was a hint at her state. That she's not fully there.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I'm adding this to the sleeping room theory. Clear evidence.
Tara!
Ven!
Tara, we found you!
Are you okay?
Tara, please say you're in there.
Adds this weird jank.
What gives, Aqua?
I feel like I could fix something about it.
Him.
And then it would have run it okay, but...
Now let our friend go!
Jesse McCartney has some great line reads. It's true. He's actually just really good. And he's really good at, like, sounding different between Ventus and Roxas.
He is their 13th.
Ah, shit.
Today is the day you all
lose.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Sora's cute. Dun, 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 dun,
Ven!
That's it!
This scene is just played so strangely.
Axel! No, Sora!
Here it comes.
No! Donald! No!
You're not free!
Wow. He should have just whipped it out when Xehanort walked up. You know what I mean? Most powerful Final Fantasy mage. I say, but then, like, obviously there's a very heavy price to pay for using Set of Flare.
This can't be real.
I think most why doesn't Kyrie is just because nobody thought to write it. Yeah.
Pull it together, Sora. We haven't lost them. They still have their hearts. But we have to protect them.
Right.
We stand together.
See, for all the pulling together that happens and then immediately gets undone.
Kyrie, Goofy.
Like, it would have been cool, maybe, if we had a little scene where they...
No! We should all get to safety while we still can!
It's too late for that.
Really important, I gotta bring this up. I have to bring this up. I have seen people, or at least a person, I've seen this argument before, that, Riku, with his sacrifice, right? God, now I'm trying to remember because I'm like mixing a couple things together. Hold on a second. So there was hold on, I'm trying to remember, because there are people who have argued against this, but I'm thinking about this one guy's argument, and it was about like his sacrifice not being actually a sacrifice. He was trying to save his own skin, was one thing. Oh, right, okay, he was doing this to buy Sora time so he could run away, was one of them. And it was something that when this was brought up, it was like, what do you mean? Like, it was something where he's just like, he was just trying to buy him time to like live or something. Like, but even then it's just like, well, then wouldn't that be like a sacrifice? But either way, it was like, here's Riku literally being like, because Mickey's like, we should get out of here. And Riku's like, it is way too fucking late for that. It's not gonna happen. And it's just so, like, people just be making shit up to be like, nuh-uh, it's this thing I'm totally lying about and have fabricated out of my ass. And you're just like, huh, well, that's not really an argument, so, like, you're just bringing shit up that's, like, not real. It's still a sacrifice, and like they show all the sacrifices in the game Disney characters did. It is true. I mean, yeah, there are like a million ways to Sunday to be like, you're wrong, actually, but that's not the point. As much as it's funny when people bring things up as some kind of gotcha, and they're just very easily provably wrong. Like, it's just like something that happened like just before this scene, Riku being like, we can't run away, it's too late for that. And then they're like, so they could run away. And it's like, but never mind. Obviously, you weren't, it's... Anyway. Bye, Leary. But also...
It can't be. No.
Aqua! Whoa!
Dropping like flies. See, and I think that, like, that's a good thing to utilize. Really good scream. Great job.
Sora!
They're gone. Kyrie, Donald, Goofy, the king. gone forever. What do we do? Without them, all my strength came from them. They
Do not
gave me
cry.
all of it. Alone, I'm worthless. We've lost. It's over.
Riku is right there. Okay, I've seen this before. That it's just like, oh, the way he talks about like, they're all gone, I have nothing, kind of a thing. And I think it's a lot more, it's not writing Riku off as much as just taking him for granted that like he is always there for him. Like Riku's always going to be there. Riku's basically undefeatable. Like he's there with him right now. You know what I mean? And it's just like, they're all gone. What does Sora have? Like he has Riku, but like it's so much all at once. And obviously he has self-confidence issues, but it's something where it's just like, I feel like it may have like that implication to us, but I don't think that's the intention as much as just like Riku is always there, you know, but everybody else is gone. And then Riku's gone too. And it just is it's the final little straw, you know, Riku is that last little fucking linchpin holding them there. But just not even considering it.
Sora, you don't believe that. I know you don't.
Yeah. You ever sacrifice yourself for your homies? For your bros? See, I've seen the discussion of like, why was there no music playing here? It would have been so good. And I'm like, I think it's best without it. It's like very like, it lets you hone in on the moment as well as
And so darkness prevails and light expires.
As well as
You
like,
need a
yeah,
new
plays
strategy.
into,
isn't it?
Sorry, I love them. It's hard to talk at the same time. Huh? The oh shit factor. Yeah.
It's not over.
Come on, that's not fair. I know I had you.
Yes, you nearly did. But a game's no fun if you know where it's going. There's more to light than meets the eye. I told you.
Wow. Oh my god. Is it like...
Some light comes from the past.
The past? Which past? I know a lot of people are just like, it's from Cucks. And I'm like, how? Still can't fathom this is Drake Bell. That's okay. All right, before we get there, hold on. I think I was saying something before. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. No, we were talking about the music and there not being music there. And that I wasn't trying to like point out to you specifically being like, yeah, it's your opinion is bad. No, I've just seen people, like, it reminded me, people have talked about it quite a bit before, and people being like, I don't understand why they didn't play music there. And it's just like, it's very purposeful. But I think it's also great because not only does it make you hone in on the moment and everything that's happening, and like hearing like Riku like release like a, you know, his breath and stuff, and you can like, you know, really lock in, you know, he's queued up, right? But yeah, playing into the game's narrative is something that, like, oh, you know, you care so much for somebody else that, like, there's no room for fear or doubt. Like, there's just nothing else but, like, protecting that person, which is, you know, case in point right there is that's the moment. There is nothing else but that. The reason they have no music is because it got copyright struck by Hosier. You're right. There's no sunlight here. Sometimes I was just thinking about when you walk away as Riku's walking away. Like, damn. My opinion of KH is good or bad. Everyone agrees that the music is flawless. This is true. This is also true. Also crazy how the orchestra concert played the final music during his sacrifice. That is also true. Where it, I always remember they play this one little, like, ding on, like, a triangle or whatever, like, right as, like, Riku gets overtaken. So, also, in that scene, which I should have paused it at any point, but, like, when Sora, like, looks up and, like, Riku's walking off, and, like, you can see Sora, like, be kind of tear-free for a bit, and then as everything happens with Riku, and then, like, the tears come back, like, instantly. You can see him, like, tear up. But anyway, we're in the final world.
Where am I?
So simple. So clean. Wait, what's this? Hold on. What did we just see? Like some kind of sacrifice where Riku walks up? Oh, are these like footsteps? Oh, and then like a big explosion? See, walking up. And then everything going... That's crazy. Insane. Asylum.
Can't stay away now, can you?
Huh?
The name's Chirithy, and this is the final world.
I'm Sora. What's the final world?
It's the final world.
There's nothing else
the last
beyond
one.
this. You've wandered here more than once before on your visits to the Station of Awakening, but
have?
I'll let that slide.
Weird.
The edges of sleep and death touch, and one can't help the occasional crossover.
Wait, death?
Yes, the natural end for those whose hearts and bodies perish together. But some persist and arrive here.
My heart and body perished? Does that mean...
Something is holding you here, refusing to let you go. You're hanging by a thread.
What about my friends?
I'm afraid that no one else arrived with you.
Nobody arrived with him. And yet Naminé is here. Strange. It's almost like she had to have been here ahead of time. Huh.
And if they're not here, they're either gone forever, or they're clinging to the world you came from.
I'm going back!
Whoa! How exactly? You can't just wander out like your other visits.
Her new crib.
What?
I told you. The other times you came here by your own choice. This time is very different. To become your old self again and return to the real world, you'll have to piece yourself back together in this world first.
Ah! Why am I in pieces?
What? No, not literally, of course. You're conceptually in pieces. On the inside, who knows? But on the outside, you're just fine.
Oh, okay. You kind of freaked me out there.
Oh, boy.
Cherothy cut him some slack.
Only a heart
He
can
just,
reach
like,
the
died,
final
kind
world.
of.
But since you've clearly managed to retain some kind of form, that can only mean your body was cast into this world as well.
Okay, so then if I can find my body, that means I'll be able to go back?
Real quick, because the Keyblade does look normal, like the Kingdom Key that they put in his hands, the Kingdom Key, not just the Keyblade we had equipped, it's the Kingdom Key. Anyway, you think because it's Riku's Keyblade? Do you think it's because, like, he's not the one that's being, you know, held together per se, like Riku's fine? Perhaps he's the one doing the holding in some capacity, you know? There is some fucking thread holding him there. Maybe it's the unaffected Keyblade in his hand.
Precisely. But there's a lot
Yeah.
of you to find. You're going to be busy.
Yeah, and it's just, I can't change it. I just have the Kingdom Key.
Sora?
Yes?
It's me, Naminé.
Naminé?
I'm so glad that you managed to hold on to who you are.
Why are you here?
I was in Kairi's heart, but then we were struck by a powerful darkness, and I woke up here.
And Kairi?
I can feel her heart. She's fighting with all her strength to keep you from fading away.
So the reason I retained my form in this place...
It's because she's holding you together.
Sorry, your friends, like, really like you.
I'm trying, but what about you? I can't just leave you stuck here.
It's okay. Really. Kairi is where I came from. So once she's safe again, Kairi is where I'll return.
Naminé, I know that I'm supposed to thank you. The datascape doesn't count. I need to say the words myself. But not like this. You and Roxas can't tell me you're okay with this. I know how much you're hurting. I felt that
just
pain
the old
through
games.
Roxas.
Why not? They still look good.
He's the one they all miss. It's
I feel like this might have fed
not me.
more into the Kyrie's the Light idea.
What about me? Kyrie, Donald, Goofy, the King. Roxas too, he misses you. And someone else special I know won't let you down.
Sora, thank you.
Well, then I'm gonna go save Kyrie, so at least you'll be free of this place. Okay?
Oh, wait.
Huh?
While sifting through memories, I spoke to Terra, the Keyblade wielder you've been looking for.
Remember
He has a
from the
strong will.
orchestra? I spoke to him.
I'll try tracing that connection. Maybe that'll be enough to tip the scales in the other direction.
Huh?
Let's just say I've got your back.
That part of you? It reminds me of Kyrie. Thanks, Naminé. Oh! That's not the official thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, see ya.
Be careful.
Well, the little thing he does. It is so cute. Wait. Okay, I'm just... found myself here, lighter than before, unburdened, all of my pain and responsibility gone. But something in this new ease keeps catching at the corners of my mind. Is it all right for me to be here like this? There is a faint memory, a sound. Others may have found it grating, but it warmed my heart. That crying, I have to find it, embrace it, the sweet weight I carried, my dear, beloved burden. Jesus Christ.
These must be pieces of me.
They must be. Hey, let's remember something also fun. Remember in Dream Drop how Riku had to collect pieces of Sora? So funny how that happened before. That one and the kid are just so dark, I know. After long years of service, my one regret is that I must pass on before my master. I suspect he will not notice my absence. I doubt he so much as knew my name. Yet how, then, can I explain this sight? The artworks that I was tasked with tending now bear a thin layer of dust. It seems he expressly commanded that none of the remaining staff take up my work. What can that mean, save that he saw me not as one among many, but as an individual? That he feels my absence, grieves for me. I am awash with gratitude at the thought of it. I must do all that I can to reciprocate. Oh, good. If you're speaking to me, I suppose I must exist. I feel a consciousness, or memories, perhaps. Feelings. They pass through my mind one after the next, but none of it feels real. And that was fine. I'd resigned myself to simply forget, to let it all slip away. But there was one piece I couldn't let go of, a fragment I couldn't forget. Maybe that sliver of memory is what's kept me here this whole time. I was defeated. That was supposed to be it. I'd just fade away. Yet a part of me remains. But why? I have no regrets. No reason to cling to this life. I turn these questions over in my head again and again. And again I remember. Our clash. The feeling of exhilaration. Of pleasure. I can see his face clearly in my mind. He wore the same grin as mine. I would dearly love to cross blades with him again. Whoa, gay yearning. We spent so many years together, a lifetime. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, of course. We had our share of troubles, sorrows too. But all of it is dear to me now, every minute we had. We got to experience so much. I have no regrets. At least, that's what I thought. Special occasions may stand out, but there's nothing so precious as the quiet days between them. That's what a life is, really. I think I should... That's strange. I'm running and running, but I can't get to Papa. Oh, this is hide and seek. I love hide and seek. I'm going to find Papa. He'll be so proud. I can't find him. I give up. Papa, come out. Come out. I've looked so hard for him. Isn't he looking for me? Wait, that's Papa's voice. I hear his voice. It's that light. I understand now. I just have to run toward that light. God. I know, light, huh? Yeah, okay, when I talk to them, it, like, doesn't let me talk to them again, so...
Hello?
Good day.
Oh, cool! You can talk!
You look like a person. How is it that you retain your appearance? Are you special?
I'm a little hazy on the details.
As are we all.
So, whose heart are you?
Aren't we all, huh?
No one's anymore. They took away my name. Everything about me.
No way! They couldn't have taken away your heart.
Only because it pines for another.
Yeah? Someone's coming for you?
I cannot be certain. He's been changed beyond recognition. His heart replaced with another's. But were he to regain his old self again, he would be distressed by my absence. So I choose to wait here, where he can find me.
Oh. Good. You have to believe.
Believe? Oh, you mean know in my heart he will return, without any proof?
Exactly. Believe. I thought it was all over for me, but a friend of mine looked me in the eye and said, "You don't believe that."
Awkward. I mean, it should have just been like, and my friend said, I believe in you, you know?
Heartless steal hearts. So, a nobody?
Somebody.
Really? Well, I wish I could help. But my situation's no better.
You must see to the tasks before you first.
The tasks before me? There's so many.
All the more reason for you to make an effort.
Yeah, you're right. I just wish I knew what to do.
Here you are on the brink, and yet you hold on to who you are. You possess a strong sense of purpose. And in that purpose, you will find direction.
Thank you. I'm really glad we met. You cheer me up. I hope that friend of yours finds you soon.
Thank you. Me too.
Oh, hey. If I see him, I'll tell him that you're here. What's his name? Huh?
Our secret.
His expression is harder to read when I don't have anything picked up. But I just love when he's just like, oh, okay, yeah. What the fuck does that mean? Well, she did say Yozora. And so for him, it's like, what, you know, because that's like this. That's a video game character. What is, huh? Okay, I spoke to you. Spoke to you. Okay. I went like straight out here, so let's... Whoever said love and hate are two sides of the same coin is a liar. The second our eyes would meet, we were at each other's throats every time. The idea of us as friends is laughable. I'm finally on my own here, and what a relief. Just not as big a relief as I'd thought. It's weird. Something's just missing. Ugh, is that how this works? Did I keep going back for another fight just so we could spend time together? Maybe it's not as simple as like or hate. The heart's a complex thing. Wonder if he feels this lonely too. Takes two to have a fight after all. I don't know why they said like. I mean, maybe it said like... I just like love and hate being the same, on the same coin or whatever, and then be like and hate, and it's like, these are not the same intensity. We were always together, practically joined at the hip. We'd wear the same clothes, eat the same food, go to the same places. We were an identical pair, like walking alongside a mirror. So why is it just me here now? There's this feeling calling to me, pulling at me. And now I share it, feel it as my own. We are always together. I mean, I don't know if that's the translator's fault, because we don't know what the original line was. But I feel like even then for like... I think it would be less clunky if it said like love and hate, because that's just what was brought up beforehand. But... because like what would they have to like hide? You know, it's something that's like, maybe it's... I don't know. I have nothing left to teach you. I had thought those words would make him happy. But it was sorrow that clouded his face. Oops, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to. Skipped it on accident. I never heard the answer. Time passed on, and here we are. But now, since we've parted, I think I understand. He wanted the same thing I did. This wasn't just about passing on knowledge. It was a communion, a connecting of hearts. Loud splashing. I kept telling everyone we were just friends, but he crept into my head, into my heart. I started to feel weird being together. Or it started to feel weird being together. I stepped back, and he never stepped in to close the distance. I wonder how he saw it. I wonder how he feels. What's this emotion filling me? It's overpowering. It's him. I have to respond. I have to tell him how I really feel. Okay, let's see. Did I matter? Was I ever there at all? I thought I'd found my place, surrounded by people I trusted. But look there, I'm gone, yet they go on meeting up just the same. The table's set wrong. There are too many glasses. Oh, added a new member, have they? That didn't take long. That was my seat. That was my place at the table. Their glasses clink against the newcomers, one after the next. No, this is not my place. Maybe it never was. Nyong. Pretty sure I got them all. Because it's largely just a circle. And then... Dream portal. Yeah, hi, Dream Portal. Interesting. Ah, to be so high up above the clouds.
What a weird place.
That's okay.
I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste.
Oh, there's plenty of time to waste because we're just gonna turn it back. It's fine. There we go. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
Oh.
Whoop. No, 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 no. Come here. Bro is frolicking. I hope they had fun placing them all around here.
Let's see.
They're having a fight. They're arguing.
Let's see.
No. Dude, you don't have a phone in your hand. I have the phone.
Let's see.
But he looking. His smoke too tough, they'll kill him. Puffy coat Snoopy! Damn it.
Let's see.
No expression on that face. Boop. No, not what I wanted. Whatever. Ugh.
Almost there.
Whee. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Whee! I just have gone like totally fucking like silent as I'm just like, oh, wow. Nah. No fighting. No. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. No, come on. Yeah, this music actually, like, I would turn this on when I was, like, writing Sleeping Realm Theory stuff, just because it was, like, it was just enough that I would just keep working. Like, I just had this on for so long. Whee! She's so good at making sounds. Yeah, he is. I know that if you get the 333, oh my fucking god. Killing me. Then it gets you, like, some extra health. Banana. For okay. He like goes into the swan dive so fucking fast. Lighting's having a weird time with that one. Can I just go up, please? Can you take me up? Take me up. Oh my god, okay. Alright, good enough. One more. There we go. Just got an ad for flowers kissing. There's actually one more than that. I saw you. I saw you. There you are. There we go. It's just so calming and beautiful, contemplative. How many swords are here? I mean, I know it caps out at like the 333. I missed fucking all of them. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Like, yes, I could turn it, but like, what if I didn't? I think this is what I had turned it to before. Ah. Okay, well, we gotta do the 333, so. Jesus. Up. All right, bye. Oh, never mind. Da, 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 da. Okay, 240. Okay. I was like trying to like boost off. Was not letting me. Da, 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 da. Bleh. There we go. This feels like I just put it back the way it was. Impossible to tell. Who knows? This guy. Hiding and sneaking. So many Soras. So little time. Take a step. Can you do it? Aw, doing sick flips? Oh my god. Stop. Ooh, I'm getting lucky. Ugh. Oh my god. I got one. I got one on the way down. Bum, bum. Ugh. Ow. Up. Oopsie daisy. Whee. Okay, that one did not go. That's fine. We're at 300. Okay, we're almost totally fucking maxed out for what it'll give me. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, please. Second jump. Why is there so much of me? There we go. Looking for easier targets. Oh. I left you and hadn't even realized. Alright. Whee! Who else do you think is good at baking? Other than Aqua, of course. I feel like, as with all cooking, Riku can follow instructions. Like, he can just do what it says. You know? So I feel like he could bake. I don't think it's his, like, immediate inclination or anything, but, like, if he had to, or if he wanted to, he could do it. We're almost there. There's another one of you. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. Can't fucking see. I only need one more. Alright. It's from the top. Forces my ass out.
Oh. Huh?
You!
I see that you found them all.
Yup.
Then isn't it time that you left?
Oh, thanks.
What? I'm doing you a big favor here, you know. Don't push it.
Hey, Chirthy, you still look like you, right? Would you like me to help you find your pieces?
Oh, I don't work like that.
So, like, you're waiting for someone to rescue you?
Sort of?
Well, tell me who. I'll find him. Huh?
No. That's okay. He doesn't remember the past. Besides, I'm sure that he's much happier with his new friends. But I'll wait. He'll arrive here one day.
One day he'll die.
I'll be back to visit you.
What?
You and me are friends now.
His ass is so big in that shot. I never, like, don't think about it every time I see it. It's just, like, the model bends kind of strange, you know?
See you around. And thanks.
How do I get back? Where's the door?
Could I get a hint how to save the others?
Seriously? Are you a Keyblade wielder, or aren't you? Haven't you already learned how to restore someone's heart after it's been lost?
Restore their hearts. Is that the same thing as the power of waking?
I'm not sure, but...
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot?
No.
Not just a shot.
This'll take all my heart. Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm using the lesson, right? This is right? Dream portal. A portal of dreams. Keyhole. Keyhole dream.
May your heart be your guiding key.
I have to go to the bathroom. So I have to pause it like the second this scene comes up. Come on.
Sorry.
2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. I went to the bathroom. Didn't lie about that, but I did eat a bunch of snacks. So, and then I spit on myself. It was really cool. I'm a lot hungrier than I thought I would be, though. Despite having eaten before I started stream.
You don't believe that.
I love that we
I know you don't.
Switch perspectives. Gee, this must be important if they're showing it to us twice. The way he, like, opens his eyes more gets me. As he looks into it unflinchingly. Gee. Crazy. We come in here right after Riku dies. And we look at this light. We call his name.
Riku! Answer me!
And then the light answers. I can't believe Sora just got it wrong. Obviously with Kairi the whole time. So, you know, despite the fact that he pops out on the other side and Riku's there. So weird. Learn how to write a game.
This is Herc's world. Is Riku here?
When the stairs are deceptively big, you gotta take big steps.
Gee, I'm here.
Jiminy, you're okay.
Well, okay might be a stretch, but what are we waiting for? We need to find the others.
Right.
His sweet little face. He's just relieved to have fucking anybody with him.
Let's see.
You're here? Photo missions. Take picture of Riku. Now, hold on. I don't have any Damascus. Ugh. I'm gonna level up all these Keyblades. I'm gonna level up every single one, baby. I really like the Starlight Keyblade. I think it's so cute. I think it's the simplicity of it. It's very just like Kingdom Key to the left, you know? And I think it works in its favor. Honey Spout. I still need to get my most favoritist Keyblade ever. Alright. What do we got? Don't eat it. I should eat food! Oh my god. I'll get to you in a moment. How close will it let me get? Not L1. No, there we go. La 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 la. What is this doing? Is this my focus? I don't know. What's that underneath him? Is that the sun on a pedestal? La 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 la. Riku, I'm sorry, I'm taking so many pictures of you, but like... Alright, get me out of here. Damn it, let me get really close.
Riku!
Me, like, paused on that frame and I'm, like, drawing it. Beautiful boy. We have to get Riku's heart. Give it back. Get away from me. But give me whatever you got. Why can't I hit you? Okay. La 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 la.
Hurry, Sora! We can't let him get away! Back off!
Can I just keep fighting?
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
Alright. Alright, okay.
We'll never stop them all. Leave them, Sora. We gotta keep going.
Right up to, like, Zeus? Huh? Owie! What if I just did this? Give it back! Give it back!
Hey, wait!
Oh. There's no need to worry, Sora. He'll return to the place he fell, like you did. We gotta focus on rescuing the others.
Okay.
Yeah. Jiminy here to keep us fucking going on the straight and narrow.
That scoundrel must have fled into one of those pools of shadow that are down below us.
That scoundrel.
Well, I think they might be portals to other worlds.
Okay. Maybe that's where we'll find the others.
If we hurry.
Only if we hurry, though. And I do love that they all have, like, their respective symbols around. Agua. Yeah! Sick. That was a really good shot. So sick. So cool. Just kind of look it out.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Aqua stranded by water. They're all in relatively, like, where applicable and, like, kind of thematic places, but obviously Riku is in the realm of the gods, so, you know. And Goofy's in Frozen. He's just in Frozen. La 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 la. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Stop doing that. Owie! No!
Nice.
Don't touch me. What if I just did it again? I don't know. They just keep giving it to me. Vents, I feel like, probably has some symbolism, but the rest I'm kind of stumped. Yeah, it's like Aqua, obviously, Goofy went howling like a swirling storm inside Goof. But see, this is where the reaction commands would come in, and they would be really cool and personalized versus me hitting him with a big pirate ship. That should just be optional. You know, I should just be able to goof if I want to. And like, sure, I don't have to. I'm not complaining that I am now, but it's just like, it's the only cool way to finish him off. And I can't even rely on it being there.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
You're so right, Jiminy. I'm gonna do that thing you already said. And Donald's here because he's a fucking monster. Ooh. Nah. Woo. No. Ah! No. Whee. Okay. Oh shit. And I'm just dead and the game's over now. I was like, where is he? I'll just hunt him down, and then I think I have to beat them. I think that's the first time I've ever died doing this. Maybe? I think? God knows. He knows. You know? Stop.
It's over.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay.
Stop that.
Stop just running away. There he is. Cat guy.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
I should try that. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right, Jiminy. Jiminy fucking Cricket. How'd this guy get so small? No, 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 no. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. To space.
Hey.
Look up at the sky. I save every opportunity I get, baby. Look, he's so cute. Perfect.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
And we don't save Kyrie's heart. And we just don't save Kyrie's heart. But she's like, fine. She's fine. Nothing weird going on. She's fine. She's fine. Don't think about it too hard. No. Whee! Nobody can touch me. Owie. Except for the lightning can. Is there a way to... There. Where the fuck? Stop throwing those. Where are you? There you are. There you are. I'm just not gonna... Can I? No, take me over there. Where the fuck? Where did you go? Excuse me. Ah. Ah! You're killing me! You. Ah! Nope. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Mickey!
Hey, stop!
We gotta go all the way to the bottom. The darkest place of them all.
The last one. He must be
San
hiding in there.
Francisco. I'm gonna get a mouthful of fucking bugs. His cheeks should be like... Every time I do that, I hurt myself just a little bit. Not you. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Eh. Nope, nope. Where the fuck? Where are you? Jump to him. Why am I... Okay. Not what I meant, but okay. There. It's weird seeing this kind of heartless in a city. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of them in some way. In a city. Delicatessen.
Well, Sora, I'd say we've been to every world that we can visit.
But we're one short. Where's Kyrie's heart?
Yeah, where is that fucking thing?
Gee, I wish I knew.
You!
Hmm? All that gallivanting through the sleeping worlds, and yet you learned nothing.
What?
Dream by dream. You nearly buried yourself in the dark of sleep, and now you're at it again. The Lich you've been fighting, it's not like other Heartless. It exists to usher hearts down to the depths of darkness. If you chase it, you will condemn your heart to that same abyss.
You're wrong. My heart is strong.
What do you think
Don't
the
matter.
power of waking is? It's for traversing hearts to reach worlds, not for traversing worlds
to reach hearts. There's a high price to pay for wielding such power foolishly.
So what? You're worried about me now?
No. There's no saving you.
Huh.
You've paid the price, and it lies at the bottom of the abyss.
Wait! Oh, Sora. Oh.
Hurry, Sora! The way to the Keyblade graveyard is open! Chipper and I found a new path!
Haha! Of course! That's the one place we haven't checked yet. Off we go!
Lots to think about. See, this scene, there she is, and there she is over to the side. Like, purposely framed as such. So strange. This scene counter with the first scene where it's like the music's playing and like Sora is so like centered and he's lying there, you know, he's like face up essentially. Not that there's really any up or down or whatever, but he like flips over, you know. And it's very like, well, straightforward is not exactly the word, but like everything is very organized, let's say. And this one starts and he's like face down and the sound is different and he's just like you know, and like Kyrie being like off and like the Dutch angle that we're at, like it's a scene that's very like it is wrong, you know, something is wrong, incorrect. See, he's just like facing down and then he
Sora.
Kyrie! I found you!
And then, you know, obviously the in front of the light and everything, and it's just like, that's...
You see?
I'm just saying, there's a really easy read of the scene here.
The light in the darkness. It was you. You're the one who kept me from fading away.
All I did was believe that you wouldn't.
I feel strong with you, Kyrie.
Ah, my least favorite fucking line. God. It drives me crazy. I hate that fucking line. It's so not what the line was supposed to be. And I'll never forget the vindication of going like, this just doesn't feel right. This does not feel like something he would say to her. It also sounds like the connotation makes it sound like it's making it about himself and not like Kyrie's accomplishment, you know what I mean? And there was just something about it. I was like, this is weird. And then finding out it was like changed so much from the original line. Why? For what purpose was it changed so hard? Other than trying to be like, oh, we're just gonna help it out a little bit. You know, obviously their whole little romance thing, like, we'll give him a cute little line. It shouldn't affect anything too much. And it's just like, sure, it doesn't necessarily affect other things as far as story comprehension stuff goes. If you are of the mindset that the romance is like secondary to all of this, you know, like there's big plot stuff and then yeah, you know, and he like and they're in love, haha, you know, and it's just like, sure, it's not like you're like changing some huge factoid kind of a thing. But when the overarching and still continuing story is going in a certain direction, as far as I can tell, this does quite literally inhibit like story comprehension. It changes like intent, kind of a thing, in a way that, again, I don't ever think is malicious as much as just working under an assumption, which is heteronormativity, right? We live in a heteronormative society. There is an assumption of, there is, you know, the given, of course, the boy and the girl, despite whatever signs we're seeing, well, it's because that's just what happens. That's just how it goes, obviously, you know. Did you see the recent post about how they're handling the dating in FF7 Rebirth? No. I mean, I did see that there was a slight change in some dialogue in a way that, like, is reminiscent of this, of, like, what we're seeing here. Though I care a whole lot less about, like, people's quarrels with... I mean, I understand, not wanting things to, like, lean one way or the other, or to lead into something like that when it's not there. Though I just am a lot less fussed when it's like, oh, is it Clody? Is it Clarith? Is it, and then, like, the Straits fight for 100 years, and I could not give a rat's ass. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think Cloud cares that much. Like, I think he cares about them, but, like, I just don't I don't fucking care. I don't care who he gets with. I feel like he's kind of ace anyway, you know, I don't care. But I understand the frustration of being like, well, like, you don't have to, like, show your biases so plainly, kind of a thing. You don't have to, like, put an implication that wasn't there, kind of a thing, right? Some minutes ago, Sora was talking about how he feels worthless without his friends, purposely keeping the relationships more ambiguous. Yeah, there's that too, where it's just like, when they kind of were like, we're letting, you know, things shine with both of them. Like, everybody gets a little something, right? And I'm like, that's fun, that's nice, you know? There's really no pressure either way, because I really couldn't give a rat's ass. The real Cloud ship is me and Cloud. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, the real Cloud ship is Cloud and getting bullied by women. Me standing in the corner shipping Aerith and Cloud. I think it's nice. I think that they're, like, yeah, I like when a girl bosses him around. I mean, I think it's, like, I think their dynamic is more fun. And I enjoy Aerith more as a character in general. But, like, you know, we're only so far in, kind of a thing. I'm waiting for Tifa to turn me around. I don't dislike her. I don't know, man. I just think she's kind of boring so far. I'm sorry, that's my dark secret. As much as, like, there is so much there that I feel like would appeal to me directly, I just think she's just, like, she's nice. Aw. And, like, that's so much of her personality is, like, thus far, anyway. And at least in this iteration so far, it's just, like, she is nice. And I'm like, yay. Like, she could throw a punch. And I'm like, great. I don't know. But anyway, that's off topic. Tifa needs a gun. But anyway, I did see that there were some line changes over there, but I don't know about the if there were other things about the dating other than that there are a bunch of dates. But unless you were just referring to generally the purposeful ambiguity, because I really doubt that they would ever go into one or the other. Because it's just, again, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, have fun. Go wild. There doesn't need to be an answer, you know, it's... Who cares? Fucking Nomura, and they'll, like, stop asking me. Stop asking me about this. I'm so tired. And I get it. Anyway, that said... I feel like there's, you know, a common trend of being like, ooh, we're just gonna zhuzh it up just a little bit and stuff. And when you're operating under the assumption that, like, this is it, regardless of what's there, then this would seem harmless. Like, this seems harmless, right? And so I don't think that there was any, say, ill intent, but I do think that there is, unfortunately, not an eye on the bigger picture on that one. Not knowing exactly where things are going, kind of a thing.
The others are ahead. Come on.
And unfortunately, like, for the most part, like, that's all people are gonna have, is, like, this. And then it's just gonna be confusing.
I told you, Sora. You're safe with me.
Oh. Yeah.
Not even a thanks. He's just like, yeah. Fuck yeah, Kyrie. That's so cool. Nice. What's this? He gets yoinked.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Kyrie.
There's the thanks. Everyone's okay.
It did work.
Now point us back at those guys.
Yeah, you did a great job last time.
Right.
What's this? Oh, wait. Now, hold on. What's this? Oh! The world logo. That's so funny. That's so funny that we got it now, of all times. After that whole shebang? That couldn't mean anything, right? Keep up, fellas. The Henkin world logo placement. I really wish the transition between jump and glide was a little snappier. There's something about it, I don't know. Just stop before you do the boss rush or nah? It is midnight, isn't it? I just started so late, so I'm like, la la la, I can just keep going, you know? Bum. Maybe I can spend a little time. Take me out of here. Let's go to San Francisco. Just for a moment. Okay, I'll leave you there. You guys are fine for a moment. I'm just gonna do this for just a bit. It's great. It's so good. Take me. God, it's always so difficult to like navigate this fucking menu. Let's go. Put me in the big city. You need a guide on where the Mickeys are? I guess I wouldn't say no. I need to get the rest of the games. I need the rest of the games so I can get my special boy. My classic tone. I need him.
Oh boy, let's go!
And inventing things to make everyone's life a little better.
You know what's funny is that there aren't any of, like, the big, like, San Francisco fucking... There's no hillage, it's all flat. I know one emblem is on a fan of a statue on top of a building. Great. Yeah. A folding fan. Ah. Hey. Ahaha. There we go.
Let's see.
Baymax, come here. Come here, bud. Hi, Goof. Alright, pose for me, buddy.
Cheese!
Good enough. We're in, like, the one flat part of the whole city. Like, look, there's the mountains and the hills. Wow. Immediately turns away. We're done. We're done now. Okay. I also need to get... I got most of them here, but I need a few I've missed. Everything else is good to go. Okay. I'm missing one. I'm missing one fucking game. To select the number of innings. Batting. Pitching! Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out. 1 inning. Good enough. Baseball is long enough as it is. Oh, no. Fuck. Eat at Victor's. Jack's Garage. Dick. Can I move? Oh my god. How do I... Okay. Out. Or Sora just gets to go again, it's fine. They should put in Pooh Baseball, you're right. Yahoo! Okay, okay. Kind of figuring it out. Cute. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. What if I just kept doing that? As far away as possible, huh? Damn, Pete. Okay. All right. Mickey. I went right down the center. What's your problem? Okay. One more out. Oh, I can move Mickey. Oh, afterwards I can move him. Okay. I think. Unless it was coincidental. Mickey! There we go. Hooray! Okay. Where is it? Where's the last one? Somebody look that up for me. I'll take that. Final world. Oh, right. Sorry, I was already there. Wait. Terra Xehanort. Okay. Which game am I missing? The very last one in the list. Hello? Oh my god, please, I just want to jump. Doing. That is a big billboard for a delicatessen. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me. I know you
bet
can,
we'll
like...
find some ingredients around here.
You think? Maybe in the trash, too? Mmm, yummy. Zucchini. Like, I like that there are people around, but it's just so unfortunately empty. You can...
That's the edge of the city. Don't go any farther?
Okay. Oh. Big blue building with red trim. Dive smash from the northern end. Big blue build. This one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Dive smash from the northern end. Hold on, hold on. Get the fuck in there. What am I? Okay. Am I looking at the right side? What am I looking at to smash? Fuck. Fuck. It's this. Damn it. Actually, why don't I just... Whee!
Nice.
Yeah! Alright. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Pop the puddles, grab the musical notes, and reach Minnie. Look at they're so cute. Farther if you wait a moment before performing your second jump. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. I'll get it this time. We're just hop skipping along, having a great time. Hi Minnie. I brought you your boy. Ooh. Fucked it up immediately. Like, I knew right when I jumped, I was like, oops, No, I fell in. I'm all wet. I wish I had a horn. I've got kazoos, I've got this, and I've got... But I don't have a horn. It's kinda fucked up. What was it? It was a ring. It was a ring. It was a skill ring. That's what it was. And it has MP haste. Perfect. Okay, you're genuinely very useful, though. I have to keep this, so I'm... Feels right. Feels good. Not even food, just money. I'm just robbing them. Nobody's like walking along the streets, you know. There's like 2 fucking cars driving it around at any time. Like, it sure is a big place, but... And, like, for what? Outside of, like, finding things I need to find, like... And I know it's a little different at nighttime. But there's nothing for me to do here. And I doubt they wanted to leave it that way. No, 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 no. Where the fuck am I going? Please. Up, 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 up. Why must you go up at a weird angle? I can't see where I'm fucking going. Please let me up. I just want to stand up there. Yes! Oh, yeah. Hey, there's a reason. I totally knew. That's why I came up here.
Got it. Nice picture, Sora.
Thank you. Take me. Take me. Air step is pretty rad. The only thing is that, like, I do miss having significant platforming. Like, KH1 truly is kind of unrivaled in the way that, like, you really feel your growth, you know? And so much of that is tied to, like, your movement. And, like, as much as, like, I do still like, you know, I think it's cool we get to run up walls and we get to do other stuff like that, but it's hard to make that, it's hard to do that and then have it still feel like balanced or that there's any kind of challenge to it, I guess. I did kind of remember this.
Let's see.
What's the angle I have to be at here for this? I don't remember. Is it, wait. No.
Let's see.
Too big. Do I have to go farther away? I'm like so close. Where do you want me? Closer? Yeah, doesn't look like farther is helping.
Let's see.
There.
Nice picture, Sora.
Whee.
You better stay downtown. Could get lost.
when you can kind of read. I think my biggest gripe is that it feels like you have no chance to treasure hunt or emblem hunt during your run through this world. You really don't. And I think that's probably their workaround for not getting to do what they wanted with it, because it's very like you are thrown into this really big world only for you to I can cast magic. I can cast magic. I went to. I was gonna do it immediately, but they wouldn't let me. Anyway, it's very, like, it throws you into a big fucking world that you can get lost in trying to do your one objective, you know? Which I had many times. And then immediately pops you back into a tiny box, which is the garage, and then pops you back out to do the same thing, and then back into the garage, and it's just kind of that back and forth a couple times, and then it's over. And like, I'm pretty sure, like, seeing it's just so, oh, there's so much here that tells so much of a story of like having had all these plans, you know, and then just being forced to be cut short for time. Never seen that. And then just having to dress it up nice enough for company. You know what I mean? Like, you're just fucking, you're sweeping shit under the rug. You're moving the couch a little bit to cover a stain. Stuff like that. Where you just had to do what you could with what you had because you did not have the time. I know, and the Caribbean is, like, right next to it, and incredible. And there's, like, so much, and you're so compelled to explore it, you know what I mean? Because, like, ooh, what could I find? But here in San Francisco, I'm just, like, I can't go into any of the shops or anything, not that I would expect to go into every shop. But, like, there's no... What's the word? There's no kind of, like, landmark thing for me to go to. I'm just like Tony Hawk's pro skatering around, like, up and down buildings, doing whatever. Just sandboxing with nothing to compel me to sandbox. That should have been an early world. Maybe. I mean, I don't think that much would have fixed what they had going on with it.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Because I think largely it was just, like, out of their control. Because I promise you, like, if you can look at any other world and see how much attention to detail went into, like, everything where it could go, I just, you know, I think it's reasonable to assume that this is not what they wanted their final product to be. I feel like there were probably more plans and then they didn't happen. Well, I got my classic tone. Isn't that nice? It's also, like, it's so big, and it takes forever to try and get to, like, a save point. Like, I know where they are, but, it takes so much effort to, like, once I'm like, I want to leave, it's hard to. It's not even like I can go here and be like, ooh, I'm gonna have some crafting, or there's some special something I can do. There's nothing. There's just, like, I can fight some things if I want. I can run around town. And that's kind of all we have. Which is sad. It's just unfortunate. Boom. Mom, pick me up. I want to get out of here. Mom is lost in the emptiness of the city. No interactables. I can't use magic to interact with the world anymore. I do miss that as well. Like, I miss the puzzles and the... just being able to do anything to, like, go and be like, okay, now if I went back here, like, is there something maybe I can do now, or something I missed, or, oh, look, it's a lamp. Oh, maybe I could, like, use fire on... oh, you know, little stuff like that. Just little things. I miss that. It's such an easy way to make something small feel so much bigger. And unfortunately, this is very, very, very big with nothing in it for me to do. So what am I supposed to do? Why am I here? It's... you know? Just, you know? You're better than this. Literally the rest of the game is better than this. In any given example. It's just, genuinely, it's just San Francisco feels unfinished. That's it. It's just big and empty. There's nothing to do. This is not what this is not like them at full capability. You know what I mean? I would like to fight something with my fancy schmancy little Keyblade. Not even a Moogle for me to shop and upgrade, and I know I can't go, but I'm just looking.
Let's see.
What could we have had if I had enough time? Yeah! The best shit ever! Ow, stop. All right. Fuck yeah. It's the best. No! God damn it, no! Ah! I fucked it up too. That was all my fault. I wanted the drill. Okay. There's a lot of you. Why not? Go for it. Yeah, I too like how the max shot lock. Yeah, I was saying that right. Thought I wasn't for a second. The brassy sound. Oh, my heart sings. I love it because the animation for it is so good, and like the hand that holds it is like wing, and then it like thump, like onto the fingers. It's really cute. was wondering where that was. And the little ooh. It's everything I could ever want. Alright, let's see it. Oh. I thought I had automatic finish on. Okay, fine. Don't then. Dun dun. Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
Dun, dun, dun. I like this song better than the other one. Hey, don't mind if I... just real quick. You can't kill me in a way that matters. No, I always forget. God damn it. No, no. Alright. Fucking beat you up with my funny little honk hammer. Through his chest. Ah. I can't see. I cannot fucking see. I'm just doing it now. Yeah, all right. Pew. So cool. Okay. Alright, I wanna fucking... Oh, hey, give me that. Thank you. And that's what I would like to use, even. Maybe I'll go to Twilight Town, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to fucking Twilight Town. We'll make this quick. Because I should probably stop. How do... ooh, E. Let's go. Friend we don't know that we know. It's definitely confusing, but we can roll with it. Ugh. Nice. I hear a baby boy wanting to go outside. Okay, hold on. So close. To a maxed out Oblivion. I should probably stop. Well, I should. But it doesn't mean I am. See, every time I get the Kupo coin and I just invite myself to die. Yeah, I'll just get him. Yeah. Wait, there was like one I didn't have. Oh, because I had the plus. I'm just gonna have one of each. Wow, thank you. Late night Kingdom Hearts hours. Every day is late night Kingdom Hearts hours. Because I don't stop thinking about it. Wait a second. Nirvana? What do you mean I didn't have one? I'm fucking... Excuse me? Thunder Boost. And Goofy, you have, yeah, the plus, so... I got the 2, at least. The 3. I had 3 when I was there, so... Okay, shot locks. I need to use all of them at least once. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's check in with Remy, and then I think I'll stop.
We brought some ingredients.
Ew. Time to cook, baby boy. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Hold on. Are you dying? Yeah. Here you go, baby. Da, 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 da. There. He was just sitting there, just like, right at the door. Ba, 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 da, da. Every time with my mouse. Stop. My knee. Don't fuck it up. I only have one watermelon. For a second, looking over and seeing me, but then, like, Remy was moving, but he's kind of darkened, right? And something about it was like, you know that old Vine? All Vines are old at this point, but you know that one where it's like that girl's like with the camera and then she's like, oh, it's just the tree. Like, it's just like, and it's like way back there. It's that moment of horror and then like, oh, haha, never mind. I had that moment just now and I was just like, oh my god, it's just Remy. Whew, all right. Don't fuck it up. Ah. There.
All right, we did it.
No, it's not what I want. There. Cold tomato soup, baby. That's just called eating a tomato raw. He's got a knife. No. Okay, but I didn't do it good. So I have to do it good. I need the Remy stamp of approval. There.
All right, we did it.
There. I'm missing 1. Then I gotta do all these. I gotta get the French rat Keyblade from France. Thanks, Remy. I love you. Wouldn't be here without your help. I'm sorry we're not all together yet, but I promise we will be soon. Just a nice little one. Yeah, Dad. I wish France was real. Okay, alright. With that, I will leave. It's almost 1 a.m. I should do something else. Not that I played it for that long. I guess it's almost 5 hours is substantial, right? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Could have been way longer. I was like, Saturday, I'm gonna go hard. And then my headache said no. So, we'll just have to pick it up. It's just more Kingdom Hearts for longer. Because after this, there's just gonna be no more ever again, obviously. So. Anyway. It was still a good time. It's true. We'll, like, blast ass on the rest of the Keyblade Graveyard. Get through all of that. But then we're gonna have to take some time to, like, go get everything else. So, because I would like to just have the working file, I guess, I can pull from, and then I just want the rest of the Keyblades and stuff, and that's just gonna take a little bit of effort. Even though I've done all of this before, I did it on the PS4. I'm gonna do it again, because I need things to do. We're gonna go crazy. We don't have Missing Link yet. I can't sink my time into it. So, there she is. Eepy sleepy. Okay, then I will see you guys on Tuesday. Because, yeah, today is Saturday, so you will hear from me on Tuesday, okay? Okay. I will see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody. Where's my mouse? Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take care of yourself. Do whatever until I see you again, okay? Mwah. Mwah.